Triss is not abandoned. She's literally in my arms right now. Oh, Patricia, Patricia, won't you be mine, my darling dear? I was going to eat first. Immediately said nope. This one wasn't even upset. I don't know why. Okay, that's enough. Yeah. At least the door's open now. Don't have to climb over the wall.
Spend. Let's just go to jail.
Does it matter if we're going to jail?
Let's just go to jail.
I can't fight him?
Or you'll make everyone in here hostile.
Yeah, I was like, let's not fight him.
Sounds like a they problem.
You can try to convince him.
Might as well. At least gives us one more roll. 22. Okay.
You have to roll a 22.
That was hilarious.
Get fucking good.
What you fucking do?
Flip it.
hilarious.
Get fucking good. Cock it. Cock the fuck out of it. Cock it so hard you won't ever see any mildew, mold, grime. I don't have any mold, but I'm worried that that's what it's gonna turn into. I'm gonna cock the fuck out of it. People want to see me cock my shower and bathtub on stream. Ooh, maybe the flaming knife does more damage to these head crabs. This Valve IP infringement. Hell yeah. Wrong thing. If you're not gonna look up the map, beacons are indispensable. Yeah, I mean, like the last couple of survival stuff that I've played. Knocked another? GG!
Broken?
Two dead.
Yeah, there's only one more.
Behind us.
There's one over here. Found him.
Where are they?
He's also gonna shield.
Nice.
There we go.
No. Justin wasn't even talking while we were crushing it.
Yeah, the shield is OP.
Well,
how many kills did I
did
have
it
there?
anyways.
What are my match stats on this? 17 limbs, 2 assists.
14 assists. Good.
17. 0.
7 balls. Woo! Fuck yes!
Hey!
First kill.
Nice.
Legend, Ice Emperor, and Capacitor.
Hey.
I told you we could do this. Ah! I might be close then. Oh my god, that fucking moves. Bendy tree shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. I think that'll be good. don't have the guts to go snow skiing. I mean, same thing with snowboarding. Or I think skiing's like kind of safer in general, because you can just like pizza, you know, put your skis together and just kind of like, as long as you're not going through like forest trails. Like I feel like the only people I know who've also really gotten hurt skiing were doing some dumb shit, like trying to go through like forest passes and like off trail.
True past divinity was founded on the belief that we can end this suffering. The great beyond.
Pat number 2.
Have seen it. After the crash, I was the only one who survived. I was reborn to show you the way.
Fucking magic!
Will be reborn. You all will. It is the greatest gift I can give to you.
I think this is still a little big. Don't clip that. God damn it. Oh, I see. Paradise! Oh, holy shit. That looks blue with green and no things. What are you? Still in the 20s?
25.
I'm joking. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do that.
What the heck?
I wasn't even in stabbing range. I don't know, it just died. It's still like moving.
Mean, I think I killed it, but it had more health. I only like shot it twice. Okay.
Fail. Alright, we'll go to the higher level. I can't believe this worked for one of my OnlyFans verification links. You wanna see my feet? We can get them both in here. We're pretty flexible. You don't like me licking my fucking hand? No, I just don't want to like get this shit all over my keyboard. They actually did like a chef show, or they were on, yeah, like this thing, like they're pin. Hello, hello. Mic check. Nice, nice. Let's test with this. All right, we have figured out how to make the audio loop stuff work. And I didn't talk about this on my last stream, but I did post on my Discord a couple days ago. We got invited to the beta test for the Stream Elements multi-stream plugin, which is brand new and just dropped like 48 hours ago. Here, I'll switch over immediately. We can start showing off cool shit. But happy Friday, everybody. How are y'all doing? Congratulations on First Panda. Saw that, but didn't understand what it did. Well, I'll show you. I will show you. I can't show you the full thing, but I can show you kind of the general details. So this is the image that I posted in my Discord. How was yesterday? We will get into that. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. But what I'm doing right now, so we are actually live for the very first time on both Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube, not looking as good as Twitch. We've got 8 viewers currently in Twitch and 0 in YouTube, but that's fine. This is a test stream. I haven't done anything to promote any of this. I was actually thinking about like posting a tweet thing, but didn't know how well I'd be able to get all this set up. I also wanted to try to start early, so I was originally planning to go live at 7, ended up having to get into all kinds of crazy nonsense. Integrated chat. So what's really cool about this here, I can even just drag this over because I have no shame. So what this allows you to do, so this is because I went to TwitchCon too, by the way. So it straight up, the invite said, thanks for stopping by our booth at TwitchCon, chat about multi-streaming. You had to like sign up for a specific thing and use OBS Studio. As far as I know, this doesn't work with Streamlabs or anything other than just the Stream Elements plugin for OBS Studio, which we are a much larger supporter of since Streamlabs is a fork of OBS Studio, still reliant on OBS Studio, and essentially took an open source product and started charging for plugin style features on top of it. So this is a closed beta, so they haven't even launched an open beta. I am allowed to talk about the beta, but I'm not allowed to like go into the documentation and stuff that they linked for it after joining the private Discord stuff. But what it allows us to do, so I've even linked my Twitter, my X, and even TikTok, which I had to apply for the ability to go live on. TikTok does have a separate chat. I'm not sure exactly how the X one is going to work because that isn't actually live yet. That's why it's grayed out. I don't know if you can read that. It's very tiny text, but says streaming on X is currently disabled due to issues with their API. So get your shit together, Elon. But what I was able to add, and I still don't know why it's showing up twice. I did test this during just our immediate overview, and it does look like we are actually live on YouTube as well. But very, very nicely was able to add all of these other services immediately under a multi-streaming feature, which I know there have been like other plugins and things available, or like I think it was just called like multi-streaming OBS. Like there's one that's like mostly in Japanese and that is, yeah, linked from like fucking 2020. I get that there are a large number of people, including a significant number of people who even have worked for Twitch and others who endorse this. I thought Twitch had something against multi-streaming. They have TOS against having all of the other systems display on Twitch. So what I can't do, even though I have an integrated chat, which I was able to add from the Stream Elements overview, I can't have like my Chatterino display or my actual chat display show the chats and show the other things from other streams. So that's why often, even if you see people who are multi-streaming on like TikTok and you hear them saying like, thank you for the glizzies and doing like robot shit and like talking about like, thank you for the roses and like those types of features, those are the, you know, kind of like emote or like bit style display options that happen on that platform. There's like special stuff on YouTube, but I haven't even actually fully integrated all of that because I just set this up like literally fucking 45 minutes ago, or like I started this about an hour ago. But previously, the only way to do this was like to follow this fairly sketch. It's not actually sketch. From what I can tell, the developer who's been working on this for like 4 years is actually a fairly reputable, trustable person. But this is really what I've been linked to multiple times for, you know, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Like that's the stuff. Yeah, TikTok and Twitch are pretty popular. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch should function with this. I had to apply through TikTok since I'd never applied to go live on TikTok apparently, so I have to like get approved for that. And they also made me like upload screenshots and stuff since I wanted to integrate and link my Twitch account to prove that I was the owner of my Twitch account. But it does look really clean. It looks like it's working, and it's way more trustworthy than some of this stuff. So that's the reason I've integrated that to go live and why we're doing that. So I don't care how many viewers I get on YouTube right now or how many subs we get on YouTube. YouTube is essentially my backup system for, or has previously been my backup system for just keeping my VODs, since on Twitch you can really only retain your VODs usually for 30 days. I sign up for like the Twitch Turbo stuff, which allows me to retain it for more than 90, but there's no upload restrictions on YouTube, at least as of right now. It does sound like there might be speculation about some of those things being tied to like subscription style features with YouTube in the future, so all the more reason for us to export everything we can from Twitch to YouTube immediately if we can. I know Streamlabs has some of these types of multi-stream and RTMP features and things already built into it, but I'm not going to pay for a system that is essentially bastardized an open source product and tried to build off of open source tools to start charging for features, which thankfully Stream Elements and other wonderful developers, even some of which have cross-collaborated and also contributed to the open source OBS, core system itself, are building out in their own kind of plugin way. But this is currently a closed beta, so if anyone has questions, feel free to ask them. But again, the way we were able to get this going, or the reason I was invited to this, was because I stopped by their booth at TwitchCon and signed up for this. So this is another one of the benefits from some of the people who have streamed, who've asked me like, oh, what's the benefit of TwitchCon if you're not a partner, if you're not like trying to just go and stand in line to like meet your favorite partners and stuff like that, which I didn't do for anything. Like we didn't do any of the meet and greets. I was tempted to do it for like some of the, I'd say like smaller partners or like actual real more chill partners like Sushi Dragon and others, but I didn't do any of that. Instead, I met a handful of amazing people, and even some people who are, in the same circle of partners we have collaborated with or have built community with, just organically, which I thought was really nice. But the added benefit, even if you don't want to spend money on a lot of the vendor platforms, or if you're not going there to get discounts on like OBSBot or Logitech or other shit, is you get access, and there's even whole panels and full convention center kind of demos of new systems that will be released, including for Stream Elements. That's also where I got the 2 Stream Element shirts we've worn live. In fact, I was gonna wear the Stream Element shirt on this stream, but I haven't done laundry yet. But yeah, that's where I signed up for the multi-streaming beta. So definitely worth its money in terms of getting to interact with, have fun with, and engage with a large number of people, as well as get access to, and even just get exposure to, new systems and products that are being launched. How well all of this work, I do not know. So the other caveat to this is in beta. It looks like it was actually updated today. So there was a huge announcement, and I saw even some other people in the Discord saying that this was crashing their OBS. So if my stream crashes, I'm fairly positive it will not be my internet today, but it's likely going to be the result of the integration I have set up between the multi-streaming platforms and the customization I did on those. I do show on both Twitch, where I'm currently averaging 8,000 kilobits per second with 0.0 drop frames. I'll just pull up the stats here for, again, any nerds or people who do stream who want to see what this looks like on my end. From a stats perspective, these are our Twitch stats. We are live currently at 7,919 kilobits per second with 0.1 drop frames due to rendering lag, 0.0 due to encoding lag, and barely using, much memory. Like we're currently at 1,400 megabytes or 1.4 gigabytes of 64 gigabytes that we have available. So not very much added encoding resources or encoding, processing that seems to be in place, which is other stuff that I have read about from even this previous multi-RTMP platform. I have not, again, activated the TikTok or X/Twitter integration, but as of looking at the resources or even looking at the stats, I can't seem to get like perfect. It just says stream healthy. Like when I'm looking at the YouTube side, it literally just says like stream healthy, excellent, no issues, good, minor issues, but it doesn't actually give me the same analytics that like Twitch and other things do. But we'll continue to monitor it. I will also continue to see how I can respond in the dual chat, since I think I do have to, technically with the way I have it set up, respond in, I don't know, it's not only not a real number, it doesn't give me any even like average bit rate. It doesn't give me any of the same information like drop streams, bit rate, any of that kind of stuff like I can get from Twitch, which I don't, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's because of the multi-stream stuff, but I haven't really I haven't gone too deep into some of the YouTube or other features and other like analytics for other streams and stuff yet. In terms of how my day went yesterday, to your question, so we did not go live yesterday. Instead, we went and saw Heretic. Oh my God. Which, for those who are not familiar with this, is a new horror/thriller film that just came out technically today. I went to the like pre-premiere thing, like I usually prefer to do for most of the movies that I go and see. So I'm not seeing the rush of all the people on the day it releases. I also like the way some of the theaters, I'm fortunate to be in the LA area where there are a lot of theaters that do a lot of the pre-premiere shows, and even at later times that allow you to not have to be dealing with lots of like kiddos and things, especially for horror movies where people might be like screaming and yelling and shit like that. Absolutely, I love this movie. Absolutely loved it. I know I read through a lot of reviews after seeing it last night, and there are some mixed reviews. There are some things, tying into the ending that some people didn't like, or some people didn't really love in terms of its general meta messaging. But I absolutely love this because this fits right in the perfect like Venn diagram of like spooky, great screenplay, and like doesn't have to involve too much like supernatural or like fucking, witchy religious elements and things. So, oh shit, I realized that speaking of all that, I'm not wearing my Santa hat. That is still on. Speaking of nonsense derived from superstition or fairy tale. But I highly encourage this. I know that my movie taste has been challenged by many people who have watched my stream, and where I've had discussions, heated discussions even with friends and others about my movie preferences. But this was great. We are talking movies, and especially this, like, I don't know of many other movies where Hugh Grant has been like the antagonist or like the villain, but he did like most of his things are like kind of, he's usually very upbeat and happy and like, in romances and yeah, like fucking Wonka. He did a great job in Dungeons and Dragons. I guess he has played kind of villainy people before, but this is what I saw yesterday on a date and had an absolute blast with. The rest of the date also went extremely well. I would say was more fun than the movie. I don't want to, out of respect, get too deep into the details, but I had a very, very good time and had a blast. So that's why we didn't stream yesterday. It was a good movie and good date to follow. So yeah, well, you know what? I'm a gentleman, so we don't need to get into all those details. If people have questions, feel free to join my voice channels when I'm not live or privately playing other things. I did jump in and try to do like my protected Fortnite match earlier today. And even though it's supposed to reset at like 5 o'clock Pacific time, I fired it up actually right before I went live after I set up all the multi-stream stuff. And it looked like my protected match was gone, which sucked. So I'm not exactly sure what happened there. We can fire that up maybe a little bit later. But my goal for today is to dive into a little bit more news and then get back into Little Hope. We, I think, made it more than halfway through that. I still haven't looked up anything about it, or I don't know how many chapters there are. But we got through, I think, like 10 chapters, which seems to be pretty damn good. In fact, actually, let's look here. Because I think I had... Oops, wrong scene. I think I already had... Yeah, I had this. Oh, can I switch over? I think we are... Where is this? Ooh, maybe my scene stuff changed? I did have to completely uninstall and reinstall the Stream Elements Live stuff. How do I put the cat here? Okay, I might need to change some of my hotkeys again. But yeah, anyways, I want to get back into Little Hope and ideally finish that if we can today so that we can play some more Fortnite, and then I'd actually like to continue playing more Phasmo before the event ends so that we can get all the stuff for that. In fact, when does the Phasmo event end? Phasmophobia. What the fuck? Phasmophobia event. Event guide. When does it end? Does anyone know how long it lasts for? Of course, this fucking overview does not actually tell me. Oh my god! Give me... Why is there not... What is the... Why is the developer page never at the top of these fucking results? It's just called Blood Moon? Six more days, I want to say? Oh, holy shit. One of Phasmo, I've been grinding and watching videos. I haven't watched any videos. Pro game guides. Why the fuck is the developer, like, patch note stuff not the top of the list? God, I hate what's happening. I still love DuckDuckGo over Google for many reasons. But, like, why the fuck are the developer patch notes never at the top of the search results? Why is it all this just like fucking clickbaity nonsense that doesn't give you the information you actually want? What is the developers like? How do I find their patch notes? Steam News might have it. Here we go. Blood Moon Rises. Yeah, it's through November 13th. Okay, well, this can also be a focus for next week, because I don't have shit for plans next week, except for maybe meeting up with a friend next Saturday. But in terms of other updates, I have been Robloxing. No need to be ashamed of that. I am not going to be live, or at least I don't think I'm going to be live, because I'm going to be going to a party tomorrow with some friends that starts at like 3 and goes until, they say like 9, but I assume it might go a little later than that, even with how far the party is away from where I live. Even if I leave there around 9-ish, I probably wouldn't get back here until, a couple hours from now. And even though we have had a couple of streams where I've started after 10 o'clock Pacific time, that's, pretty fucking late for a lot of people. I'm scared. Scared about what? Oh, more Phasmo? I love Phasmo. I can't believe I'd never played the fucking game before, but I've actually been having a blast and would love to unlock the stuff for the event, especially after when we play with Hello Sweetie, seeing all of their unlocks for all the different things that they've had from all the events, which was super fucking cool. But I didn't have any strikes, or I did have this. I had to contest some of the stuff from our last upload on YouTube. Twitch seemed to not care, but we did play a handful, played What's Up Duloc, I'm Here, and I've Decided to Marry You at the end of our last stream, and all of those did actually get brought up for copyright, which again on YouTube I'm not too worried about because we don't really get ad revenue or anything from that, but those did get copyright noticed. I didn't get a strike or anything on that, so we'll see if there's any issues with that in the near future. But as far as the news portion goes, I do think as long as all I do is play NPR or talk about facts and don't get too deep into opinion, we should be fine with still keeping our streams as listed on the Just Chatting, or without having to be sensitive issues and politics, because the way that it's worded is if you're presenting opinions, but if you're not, if you're only presenting content labels, if you're not presenting like opinions and you're really only, God, this is just introducing them, and you're only presenting actual facts, you shouldn't need to mark your streams as political. So straight up says stream labeling not required for streams containing informational or educational content that aim to share knowledge in a neutral, fact-based manner rather than engaging in any kind of advocacy for an issue or candidate. So what I might do is start doing separate streams, maybe bi-weekly. If it gains enough interest or popularity to do weekly, we can do a politics stream where I do discuss the actual issues I advocate for or my opinions on those issues. But if all I'm really doing is showing, even Marist polls or NPR news or things that are presented in a neutral, fact-based manner, rather than engaging in advocacy, I think we're completely fine with continuing to start our streams with NPR. So that's what I'm going to continue to do and what we're going to dive into now. And then after this...
This message comes from HomeTap.
I will start
home equity investment
Little
gives you
Hope
access to your home equity in cash. No
My friend
monthly
is surprising
payments,
me with something
loans,
tomorrow.
or stress.
Wants me to stream
Receive
it, and I'm
funds in
scared.
just a few
Won't
weeks
tell
to
me
pay
what
off
interesting.
debt, make renovations, and more. Get your estimate at HomeTap.com.
I don't usually like getting
Live
surprised
from
with things
NPR
online.
News in Washington,
That hasn't
I'm
gone well
Jack
recently.
Spear. Housing affordability was a big issue in this election cycle as costs rose sharply in recent years. As NPR's Laurel Walmsley explains, the Trump campaign has suggested some ways the president-elect intends to bring down prices.
Donald Trump has said he'll slash inflation and mortgage rates will drop. But that's not a straightforward task, and economists warn that his proposed economic policies could actually cause inflation. Trump has also pledged to eliminate regulations that are a factor in housing costs. But a lot of the red tape that slows housing production is at the state and local level. To increase supply, he has proposed opening up some federal lands to new housing. The campaign claims that Trump's plan for mass deportation of unauthorized immigrants would bring down housing costs. But economists say the plan could push mortgage rates higher and raise construction costs, since some of those who might be deported work in home building. Laurel Walmsley, NPR News.
Speaking publicly for the first time since losing the election to Republicans Donald Trump and J.D. Vance, Minnesota Governor Tim Walz said he knows some Americans are worried. Walz saying, "I'm one of them." Walz says the agenda is very different from what he and Kamala Harris were proposing, but he also said he'll be making sure people in his state have their rights protected.
Look, we know what's coming down the pike. We know it because they told us. And we're going to have to be ready to defend the progress that we've made here in Minnesota. The other side spent a lot of time campaigning and talking about and promising that they would leave things up to the states. Well, I'm willing to take them at their word for that.
Speaking to an audience at a local high school, Walz also addressed the 1.5 million Minnesotans who voted for Trump, saying there should be a place in our politics for everyone to be heard. The state of Wyoming has decided to sell a pristine parcel of state land next to Grand Teton National Park to the federal government for $100 million. Public Radio's Chris Clements has more.
The State Board of Land Commissioners voted 3-2 to approve the sale of the Kelly parcel to Grand Teton. The vote all but guarantees that a critical moose and mule deer migration path known for its jaw-dropping scenery won't be developed. Developing that land is something the same board proposed last year. Republican State Representative Clark Stith helped shepherd the deal.
This is a win for taxpayers because the $100 million, if you have a spending policy of 5%, that's $5 million a year.
Some board members who voted against the sale said they felt it was rushed and that Wyoming could have gotten more from the feds. For NPR News, I'm Chris Clements in Laramie.
More Americans were standing in unemployment lines last week, though the number of people being laid off from their jobs is at historically low levels. Labor Department reporting today first-time jobless claims rose modestly, but less than analysts had expected. Stocks gained ground at week's end on Wall Street. The Dow was up 259 points. You're listening to NPR. Firefighters in Southern California say they're making progress against a wildfire that has already destroyed more than 130 structures, mostly homes. What's being called the Mountain Fire started earlier this week in Ventura County, and at last check was still just 14% contained. Some 10,000 people were under evacuation orders. What sparked the blaze still is not known, but powerful Santa Ana winds had whipped it up, but have begun to die down. Leaders of a Kansas school district say they've identified a student responsible for sending racist text messages to classmates. The texts appear to mimic those sent in several states after the election. Suzanne Perez of member station KMUW reports.
A text message received by at least 5 students at Derby High School near Wichita is similar to ones being sent to black people across the country this week. The Kansas text references slavery and directs recipients to report to the school to be searched before entering, quote, the plantation. Derby High Principal Gretchen Pontius said the student who sent the text has been disciplined.
We need all of our students to feel safe and supported at school. We want them to feel that way. So when things like this occur, we definitely take quick action.
The FBI is investigating the wave of racist messages that have been sent to people in at least a dozen states. For NPR News, I'm Suzanne Perez in Wichita.
Dozens of rhesus monkeys bred for research remain at large in South Carolina but have not gone far. 43 monkeys escaped after an employee failed to secure their door, have been spotted in woods nearby the facility where they're being kept. Workers have been using food to try to recapture them. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
This message comes from Warby Parker. What makes a great pair of glasses? At Warby Parker, it's all the invisible extras without the extra cost, like free adjustments for life. Find your pair at warbyparker.com or visit one of their hundreds of stores around the country.
And now... Nope. No more. But again, we're not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors. We play that because I do support NPR and have for more than a decade. I'm going to be very careful about the commentary, again, because this new content classification label released by Twitch as a kind of CYA for themselves, given the backlash about some of their larger streamers who I think still have not had, especially given commentary and things that happened during the election, this adequately applied to them, but we need to make sure we are avoiding anything other than neutral fact-based information and not engaging in any kind of advocacy for issues or candidates, which I do think if it is something y'all want to see or that would be worth diving into for a full stream like we did on election day, I am more than happy to do or try to start planning out and setting aside, even if it's something I just do, a couple or a few times per month. Looking at some of the exit polling, though, now that we do have the majority of votes counted and majority of not only exit polling data, but even additional polling that's been done from Marist and Ipsos and many other places, it is extremely sad to see that there are a large number of people who did not know that even Biden had dropped out of the race, or I clearly live in a bubble listening to NPR every day, every morning, and being engaged with the news, reading about the policies, reading about the people supporting the policies, reading about the people I'm going to cast my vote for. And without casting judgment on the individuals who didn't know some of these things, looking at the extreme increase in white voters, in even women, and those who increase their support for individuals like Donald Trump is something that I did not expect to see. Or same thing, even as it mentions here, yes, the expanded coalition or the majority of voters who did vote for Donald Trump were men, and where Trump won an astounding 46% of Latinos, which was also not expected through any of the early estimates, especially given some of the disparaging remarks against Puerto Ricans or him talking about doing mass deportation efforts, which I also do understand that, a large number of people who are here legally or who do have legal status might feel strongly about those who do not have legal status, but a large number of comments verbatim and in multiple rallies and multiple events, even in debates from both Trump and J.D. Vance, referred to Haitian migrants and others with protected legal status as illegal criminals. So this is something that's crazy to see that, as mentioned here, again, these are just the facts, this is the highest ever for a Republican, even higher than George Bush in 2004, but this was also predominantly driven by men. And where there was also a divide among younger voters, we talked about reading other exit polls or polls showing that looking at the number of registered voters who actually cast their ballot, even in the 18 to 25 category, individuals that are in even the 18 to 29 category voted the least, even when registered. But when looking at even voting eligible populace are also the least registered group, which kind of makes sense. You turn 18, yes, if you get your your ID updated or go to the DMV, you then usually have the option to register to vote, but I get that a lot of people don't do that. But it is sad to see for those who can vote in their very first election ever, the fewest number registered to do so, and even of those registered to do so, the fewest actually cast their fucking ballot. That is heartbreaking. absolutely heartbreaking. But diving into these actual polls, we still have a couple of uncalled races in the House, but seeing that the Senate is clearly won, the presidency is clearly won by the GOP, it does look like the House is also going to retain a majority. Dems have flipped 4 seats, but Republicans have also flipped 3. And as of currently, if everything holds, Democrats will be +6 and Republicans +5 for a net gain of Democrats +1. But even if that happens, that would mean that even if Democrats remain +1 in terms of seats flipped, that Republicans would keep the House with a 3-seat majority. So almost all figures are showing that even if Democrats flip another seat, it's still going to be a 2-seat majority for Republicans, which is unfortunate. But yeah, in terms of looking at the actual exit polls, so this is information from NBC, cited and again directly linked from NPR. I'm not clicking on things outside of the stuff linked by NPR or the Associated Press, but where the amount of total men who actually voted is also still very low, 42%. And we're looking at, again, breaking these things down by age. You did have an increase in Democrats, a slight increase in Democrats in the 18 to 29 group, but had fewer women, even though the majority of women who did vote, or you had the largest, I guess the best way to present the stats in just a complete factual manner, you had a larger increase in votes for Trump than we even saw for Barack Obama, or the last time you saw the largest increase was Obama supporting, but where there were larger numbers who actually voted for Trump since the Obama election. So you had larger numbers who voted for Trump than voted for fucking Hillary, or who voted for Biden, which is crazy. I don't know, especially given the rights and issues that are on the table here. I'm trying to be careful about not advocating for any positions here, but when you look at even larger breakdowns by age or by gender, this gets even worse. And by worse, I mean we don't have increases in the ways that polls prior to the election predicted, and instead saw things not only swing in the opposite direction, but where when you break this down even further, there are a lot of issues with the way I think a lot of the, race itself was presented. So like this is the Ipsos polling that was also referred to and linked through NPR, and where the figure I'm going to highlight on the most, like I also talked about during the election, it was crazy to see over 50% of people talking about getting their news and the majority of their news information from social media. There were even a large majority of Americans that felt the Chinese government used TikTok to influence American public opinion, but who also said they get news information from TikTok. I mean, I guess you do have to kind of use the platform in order to think that it's, potentially negatively influencing the information. But when you look at some of these figures, candidate and party performance on some of these issues is something that seemed to not match the polls. And when you go back to some of the data looking at how people actually responded when it comes to voting on economic issues in particular, it's really, really sad to see how some of these things turned out. And I thought there was one other thing in here. Where did I see? Wasn't on the global trends. I can go through the just full page. Their opinion polls showed some pretty disturbing information. I don't want to click through all of this. This is just the page that was directly linked from the NPR one, which showed also the breakdown or some of the stuff we've been talking about by age, and also people who did decide to vote third party based on the war on Hamas, even if both parties don't exactly have the best standing on that. Was this the latest US opinion polls one? Yeah, here we go. Oh, this was what I was on. Maybe I just didn't scroll far enough? Yeah, here we go. I just didn't scroll far enough. Here, I'm gonna open this and enlarge this. But one of the scarier findings about this, I'm not gonna read the full paragraph here, really shows that Partisanship has created a divide among Americans on politics and beyond. However, beneath partisanship, media source is also significantly correlated with Americans' views. So extending from the conversation about where people get their media, this is why I am going to continue starting my streams with NPR, because the fact that large numbers of people get their fucking media information from social media is absolutely damaging to our democracy. Hardcore. And you can call that an opinion, but when you look at respondents who answered questions correctly or incorrectly, there are true or false answers to this. This is not an opinion poll. These are facts that were stated as part of exit polls, and there are true or false answers to them. And when you look at the voting preference or ballot preference from individuals who either answered questions correctly or incorrectly, you see a sharp contrast. And I'm not saying people who answered questions incorrectly are idiots, but when you also compare this to where people get their media information from, it is disturbing to see that there are large numbers of people who voted Republican who agree with the statement that TikTok is potentially negatively influencing our views, or that even, China-based media sources or the government itself may be trying to influence or persuade people through social media, and yet where it is extremely biased towards Republicans. Again, we're looking at direct facts and data from exit polls, where for the question of, is violent crime rates at or near all-time highs in most major American cities? Majority of Republicans overwhelmingly said yes. Majority of Democrats overwhelmingly said no. The correct answer is no. Inflation in the US has declined over the last year and is near historic averages. This is true, where the majority of Republicans said no, and the majority of Democrats said yes. The US stock market is at or near all-time highs. This is also true. Majority of Democrats said yes, but the majority of Republicans said no. And over the last few months, unauthorized border crossings at the US-Mexico border are at or near the lowest level in the last few years. This is also true. These numbers have decreased significantly even since the beginning of the Biden administration, which again was inherited from the Trump administration. Overwhelming number of Democrats said this is true, as the larger number of Republicans said this is false. So on all of these four measures, there was a significant bias towards people who thought not only things that were incorrect, but where there was a sharp contrast in who they voted for. And this is the problem. You have large numbers of people believing false things and having misinformed views on some of the top ticket matters or politics discussions or things that were discussed, even if some of the people running for office continue to perpetuate some of these falsehoods, knowing and being challenged in even many other media interviews, even including Joe Rogan, on the legitimacy of their claims, but people buy into the bullshit. And again, that's not a stance, or that's not me calling these people stupid. You have people in these polls after voting saying, I voted for Trump, I preferred Trump in the ballot, and who believe straight up, provably false things at orders of magnitude higher than people who voted for Harris. This is dangerous to our democracy. And why I talk about Ipsos and Marist polls and all of these things that are commonly referenced or directly linked from the NPR and Associated Press articles we dive into. This is why this stuff is important. Because sure, you can dive into maybe a specific city in a specific area, but again, when looking at these types of things, is violent crime at or near all-time highs in most major American cities? No. But a large number of Republicans who voted for Trump certainly think it is. Are unauthorized border crossings at or near the lowest levels in the last few years since Biden took office? Yes. Majority of Republicans who voted for Trump, who participated in these polls, said no. Like, this is the stuff Even understanding like stock market, this is straight up information you can literally find within 2 seconds on Google. Google even has their own like finance page. So does Yahoo. So do like tons of other platforms. But there are a ton of people and social media influencers and even people who've been now charged with having links to Russian media sources or getting funds directly paid from Russian sources to spread misinformation related to economic data and the performance of our stock market, even though you can literally just go to, I'm just gonna Google finance. I'm not gonna type anything else. Boom. You wanna find the fucking data about the economy or how the S&P 500 is taking? This not only took me 2 seconds, it's the first thing that pops up. You wanna then expand this out for 5 years to see that it's at a record fucking high? You wanna expand it out to all time? You wanna expand it out to 1 year? This shit is not fucking hard to do. You think it's just me being biased because my platform took me to that first? Let's see what happens when we go to Google. Same exact thing. Do I have to click on even more than one thing? No, I can click straight up here to see the exact same thing. Straight up here, see the exact same thing. Like, this is not hard data to get. But what is sad to see as part of these exit polls show, I do apparently live in a bubble because not to put myself or anyone else who does actually digest real data and information on a pedestal, but a large number of people just have incorrect views that are easily and provably false, like, that vote. And unfortunately, again, when tying into the exit poll data, it's older generations who believe false things or believe misleading information who voted more. And that shouldn't be something where we should then, just chastise them, or as I'm seeing now in a lot of Twitter and Instagram and other posts of people being like, oh, these fucking boomers trying to, attack our democracy or trying to attack our freedoms. No, motherfuckers. Do you know who actually makes up a larger percentage of the population and who didn't even register, or even when registered, didn't exercise their civic duty or right to vote? Younger people. Don't blame the boomers. Don't get mad at the people who might believe false things and voted in a way that you didn't agree with if you didn't fucking vote. Over 50 million Americans did not vote who were registered to vote. Voting eligible populace numbers make that even larger. So the people who are mad at those who might believe false things and voted according to their false beliefs, pretending like they could not have made a bigger difference, or if they and their cohort couldn't have actually even swung those differences in ways that the polls actually show they could have, or if it's the people who are saying, oh, those idiots believing the wrong thing or answering incorrectly to a number of true-false statements are the ones that seem to make up the majority of those who voted, don't get mad at them. Ask why those who may have answered these questions correctly didn't have more people vote. Because I agree with some of the stuff that even Bernie Sanders has tweeted today. And again, this isn't advocating for a specific policy or issue, but something I retweeted this morning after seeing it posted, I think does ring true and really shows why these things are actually happening the way they are. As he said, it should come as no surprise that a Democratic Party which has abandoned working class people would find that the working class has abandoned them. While the Democratic leadership defends the status quo, American people are angry and want change, and they're right. It's not directly advocating, again, for any policy there, but you can't just blame people who believe incorrect or false things because they show up in larger numbers. If, when looking at even the polls before the election and the voting eligible populace, they could have easily lost. So that's all I'm going to continue to talk about in terms of this information. But the more I see some of this exit poll information, or the more we see misinformed views winning, I don't know. I was gonna say the more pissed I get at the people who want to just point fingers at those who believe misinformed things. Because that's not actually the problem here. The problem is that those who tend to have more informed views also just perplexingly vote less. And when looking also at the influence of social media, or when even looking at some of the stuff about TikTok in particular, I'm very concerned that those in the younger generation will continue to get more misinformed as they also continue to consume more of their media from places like fucking TikTok and Facebook. Like, it's not going to get better if all you do is doom scroll and then base your political opinions on the information that's presented in your fucking TikTok, Twitter, or Facebook feeds. Even with evidence, some people will not hear views contradictory to their beliefs. Well, but that goes also back to, and I'm not even presenting, or I already talked about it on my last stream, like, I don't want to make this seem like, especially when presenting actual information about misinformed views. If you look at education levels, more educated people did actually support Harris, both from women and broadly. But I know many smart people, intelligent people, wonderful people who didn't go to college. What I think college and college education does offer is the ability for you to not feel like you're being personally fucking attacked when somebody might present facts counter to their own. Kit, welcome in, but like, you and I have even had a number of situations, even discussing like, you know, term lengths of pregnancies and all kinds of things where I've admitted defeat. I've been willing to accept information that was counter to my own. You've also been here when I have wanted and asked for direct data that's not from like some .gg site or some non-data linked or primary source citing site, where I've even pissed off people to the point where they've wanted to like cuss me out because I want to find the actual data. But if the data proves something other than what I believe, I'm willing to change my view. That's, I think, a sign of not only just understanding how information should be received, but like, that is part of what is important that you do learn in both like reason and logic classes, like general philosophy, science classes, or like the scientific method, where testable hypotheses and taking in data that can prove or disprove a hypothesis is not only important, but those are the things that I think really should help people form their views. So it's not surprising to see that a large number of people who haven't had exposure to higher education, scientific method, logic and reason tend to not reason well, and tend to not also be as accepting of data, even when presented in a scientific manner. I don't like admitted defeat. Not combative at all. You're curious and wanted to get the correct answer. Well, but I'm saying it in that way because I think when you look at this, I think a lot of people do see it as either admitting defeat or like having to like stand their ground and defend their position. And like you said, even if presented with direct evidence from polling, from, as we talked about, many other issues on here, without beating a dead horse here, I think there are a lot of people who are just unwilling to change their view because they see it as something that requires them to feel defeated. And admitting defeat does not mean you need to feel defeated. In fact, learning is generally a good fucking thing. And the fact that we have, again, why I highlight this, a large number of people voting in ways that even when asked about their views and why they voted a certain way, show that they were extremely misinformed, or that even on, there were dozens of issues actually polled on here. These are just the biggest contrasts in terms of Democrat versus Republican. But there are a large number of people who are extremely misinformed on a number of basic issues. Like, these are all things that you could solve and get real information on, or that if you do listen to or only read non-Fox News, non-CNN, non-partisan and biased media sources that gain money and media ratings from presenting things in hyperbolic or even potentially purposefully misinforming ways, like, these are all easy things to discern truth about in quick Google searches or through just listening to things like the Up First or like News Now podcasts and radio hours once a day or once a week, really. Like, you'd know that a number of the things, especially even related to the stock market being at all-time highs, which, again, we solved in both Google and even just Googling finance at large. Like, 2 clicks on both ways that you could see all-time highs. This is not a fucking questionable thing. This is not an opinion. This is a verifiable, provable fact. And similar questions, even shown in the Axios information when we were talking about election night, people that said that the economy is worse under Biden than Trump. Like, my brothers in Christ, not that I'm a believer in Christ, but, you know, to use a turn of phrase, it's easy to prove that the S&P 500 or that the Dow Jones Industrial Average are at significantly higher levels than they were during the Trump administration. These are not opinions. This isn't me pulling data from some, like, leftist source or CNN. This is just the fucking Dow Jones and S&P and NASDAQ data that show these things provably. Like, this isn't me manipulating a data source. It's not me spending hours doing research either. So to see so many people so misinformed about some of these easily provable things and then voting based on extreme misinformation, it terrifies me. Because, again, I thought, you know, maybe there'd be a wider margin, not only based on the polling, but based on the information I've been ingesting, which, for the, you know, upteenth time, like, I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal here, but tends to bias more towards real information than the things that seem to be misinforming hundreds of millions of people. Like, this isn't a small number. These margins don't indicate just like a few thousand people. They are representative of hundreds of thousands of votes, which is fucking dangerous and terrifying, especially when considering a large number of people get their news not from reputable news sources, or even, like, the argument isn't even against CNN or Fox now. It's against, like, random bullshit on TikTok and random who the fuck knows who created what on like Facebook and Twitter. So, I don't know. I'm going to continue opening with NPR. I'm going to continue presenting information in as unbiased and factual manner as possible, citing primary sources, discussing real numbers, linking everything I'm saying. And if that is less popular or considered more problematic, I don't fucking know what else to do. But I'm gonna do my part, and I think that we really do need to see a shift towards things like this, or a shift towards making exit polls great again. And that doesn't mean, like, shitting on the other side, or even caring about what side put out information. I think it should be more towards how do we decide what information is true or false? And we have a number of wonderful ways to do that. Or you'd think that, like, with the advent of the internet, like, the argument used to be that, like, people are, you know, misinformed or maybe vote in uneducated ways because they didn't have as much access to information, or they didn't have, you know, the ability to get regular updates on political events or news. That's why systems like the National Public Radio, NPR, were founded, or why the Associated Press, and as we listened to and even talked about on election night, why whole systems like the Pulitzer Prize and journalistic integrity systems that promote and not only highlight better sources of journalistic information, but even give awards to people who do so in some of the best ways possible, citing primary and secondary sources as a base requirement for most of those things. Like, I don't know how we've moved away from that while gaining more access to information. The argument that, like, people are stupid or act stupid or vote stupidly because they just didn't have as much access to information does not hold up when the majority of people have a fucking cell phone or access to the internet and can not only listen to the same things that I play at the beginning of every part of my stream for free multiple times per day, 24 times per day, especially when we're talking about NPR, but where all they need to do to change some of these extremely biased and misinformed beliefs is fact check the things that they seem to believe in misinformed ways. So, anyways, that's it for the news portion. I know we're not ending on a... Oh, if we want to end on a good note, I saw NPR also put out a review. I've decided I'm going to make a little cute cartoon graphic to send back to my family when they send me news. It's going to be a little raccoon in a trash can saying, "Sources, please." Well, yeah, I mean, that's where I tend to get into more heated battles because I will ask for sources. And I will then even usually respond in kind instead of asking for sources with like, well, here's what I read. And I'll link to the NPR, Associated Press, or things that are directly linked from here. Again, the way we made it to the national NBC polls and the Ipsos polls wasn't because I started just Googling those things, but because I clicked on the links that were referring to exit polls and the NPR PBS News Marist polls and the actual poll links from the fucking news sources cited by the Associated Press and NPR. That's how we made our way there. If you want to find the actual links to get to all of these things and the actual data, that's the other reason I like Ipsos, I like the Marist polls, and I like the NPR stuff because they'll then link you to the actual fucking data. And if you want to even download the fucking data yourself, you do not need to pay for this stuff. That's the beauty of this stuff. Here we go. You want to look at the actual fucking results from adults? And look at the actual methodology and their statement? How many people? Where they polled? You want to look at trend figures? You want to fucking run your own analyses on this information? It's easy to do. But what I don't like is getting fucking .gg or Fox News or even CNN links from people, or especially like some kind of like new politicist, or what was the fucking like blue and red bullshit I got sent recently? Some like left versus right, the extremist kind of stuff where people are like, oh, but they have like both a Republican and a Democrat. Fuck out of here. Especially if they don't cite primary sources, or if one of them may be funded from like a goddamn think tank on one of the sides or both of the sides. Fuck out of here. That might sound a little extreme, but it's very easy, again, when looking at many of these polls, when looking at a lot of this information, or when discussing things like the economy, even in terms of like how the fucking S&P 500 or NASDAQ and things are performing, to see like it doesn't take a degree in economics, it doesn't take a college degree, it doesn't take like, you know, listening even to NPR or Marketplace every day to see, yes, NASDAQ is at the highest rates that it's been, not only since Biden was in office, but significantly higher than when Trump was. That's not an opinion. It's not something that a significant portion of people should be misinformed about. It takes fucking seconds to learn this information, and it's very easy to know that a large number of TikToks and fucking Insta posts and Twitter posts and troll AI, most likely Chinese, Russian, and other sources that want to negatively influence people's beliefs are seemingly becoming more successful at doing so, even if gaining actual information about a number of these things and these topics is not only relatively easy to do, but something that just, it blows my fucking mind at how misinformed people are. Like I said, I must be living in a fucking bubble because I listen to free, unbiased, I'm calling it unbiased because, again, the Associated Press and I think NPR are the best sources of unbiased information we have nowadays, and at least do link to primary sources in all of their reporting, and it doesn't eat up hours of my day, or even of my week. Maybe an hour max when I look at like the things I listen to and discuss every week. Well, not discuss on Twitch. Like, this is where it definitely eats up hours. But like, this is 5 minutes. And let's do it once a day. What's 5 times 7? Can people remember how to do basic math? It's 35 minutes. Say you add a few up first, fucking, or even Marketplace, or listen to the Wall Street Journal and the Journal like we were talking about. Those are even like 20 minutes. Add a few of those. You hit a full hour. Is an hour every week and just fathomable amount of time that you can spend learning about the topics that apparently people give a shit a lot about. Because I'm tired of hearing all the fucking things, even on NPR and other places, where it's like, people also report that they're just so overburdened and they're just so stressed, and like, especially when they have families, it's just they don't have the time to learn about these issues. Fuck out of here. It's apparently very easy for them to gain a larger portion of media and information from social media and shit like TikTok, but not spend 5 minutes listening to the actual sources or actual information about the things they care about. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'm tired of hearing the excuses being made for people who are clearly significantly misinformed about a number of the issues that they themselves rank as top of the ticket issues, or the reasons they voted for certain parties. Blows my mind. Breaks my heart. Just gets me riled up for sure. But anyways, oh, we didn't read the actual review of Heretic. I promise you it's great. I went and saw it yesterday, and it was fucking great. So take my word for it. But we are going to dive into Little Hope now. Again, we got about halfway through it, I think. I don't actually know. We made what I would consider to be pretty damn good progress during our last stream. I'm trying to update our category. There we go. Is my controller plugged in? No. Oops. One moment. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. It's on now. Enjoy your... Is that a peek or a lurk? Yeah, also, Katie, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you've had a rough week. We did get into the start of Little Hope. Oh, fuck. Is this not on... Peek, I'm always here. I appreciate it. Let's make sure this is on borderless. It's not. I don't know why this keeps resetting to fucking full screen. It's driving me nuts. The last game did that too. I also found out I do own Until Dawn, but the 2015 version... Oh, this is why it's resetting, because it's turning on fucking HDR back. I have the PS4 version on my PlayStation 5, so we could easily transition to that if I don't get the... I'm not sure what differences have changed in the new version. I also need to change and turn off our background music. But if not much has changed, then I think we could actually just transition. Oh, fuck, I did yap for a full hour. We have ads coming up here, too. I could just play the PlayStation version and use my capture card to do that. Oh, shit. We actually have some YouTube viewers now. That's wild. I also slightly spoiled myself for this game. Well, I have not. I haven't looked up anything. Still have not. But yeah, I'm going to run the ads really quick here before they run themselves right as I start, because we're at -2 minutes. So sad. Well, don't spoil things. Here, I'll put the cat in full view. Miss Little Hope, what are my thoughts? It's fucking great. There are a lot more choices than the last game, which makes sense. I mean, it's the second game. You say it like I would, but as you'll see where we load in, because where we're at, I did like force quit, and we did this like twice, but there are certain places where I feel like even when I hit all the QuickTime events, it doesn't make a difference. So I don't know if there were like certain choices that I made at the very beginning that are just overriding, like doing everything correctly now. But I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second. While these ads run, I am going to go refill my drink. Put the cat in full view here, because he's sitting very cutely. But you haven't missed a whole lot. Or you'll see where we're at as soon as we get back from this while the ads run. Oops. But I am hoping that we can get through the entirety of this game today. Because I'm going to a party tomorrow. And I'd like to get through all the things on our list during the time I said I would. All right. Let's do this. Sneezing now. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this one feels like it has the most interesting backstory. It feels like they worked hard to make it pretty accurate. Well, yeah, so, I mean, outside of even just the Salem stuff, I still don't really know what's real or not, because you see, like, the 2 or 3 versions. Oh, shit. You just jumped up on that bed. You following me around? Is that what you're doing? Want to hang out? Come here. Want to say hi to people? Hello. Uh-oh. Not super interested in being held at the moment. But this should update. I know things no person should know. Well, don't tell me them. But yeah, for example, like where we're about to return to. I'm just trying to make sure my controller is working. There we go. I am also using my PlayStation controller instead of an Xbox controller this time. But, like, I hit this and hit, like, every fucking cutscene or every QuickTime event perfectly in this.
Hey, wait for us!
And it still seemed like there was nothing that we could do to keep Angela from getting drugged into the sewer.
Ugh, disgusting.
You're about to see it in real time right now.
Guys? You there?
Oh no! Fuck, why is it giving me the cutscene stuff in... Why is it still giving me the keyboard ones? That's why I wanted to make sure it was doing the controller settings. It also keeps making my cursor, my mouse cursor, like go up into the top left. It shouldn't have saved there, because we did this exact same thing earlier. Even after she went into the sewer. Well, apparently it did save there. That was rigged. Here, I wonder if I can do this. Like how the lemons we now know and days were a hybrid of bitter oranges and citron. Yeah, or how all citrus is actually... Ooh, I could also do this. Make sure, is it on borderless? Hello, friend. You just got pets and treats. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Is the forbidden knowledge I know? No, it's not. God damn, why? Why? The settings also don't appear to save in this game. Like, you all literally saw me just change this to borderless moments ago. What is this? Go away. Okay. Jennifer Coolidge voice. Lemons. Mercedes. One moment while I pet the kitty. Okay, everything is in. Oh, it's also giving me Xbox buttons again, too. Controls. PlayStation icons. Last time when I plugged my controller in, it just automatically switched to the PlayStation stuff. Apparently. But I feel like it didn't reset as many times in the old game. Or the Man of Medan. I feel like this one is worse about it. If this gives me a fucking keyboard prompt, I'm gonna lose my shit. Nope, it's still saved right there. Okay, well. I was genuinely curious if we could avoid this, but it is giving me another fucking keyboard prompt.
Help me!
Why? Why? What am I doing wrong here? How do I stop this? Like, when I go to the menu, is it gonna return back to Xbox and other shit? No. It does keep putting the fucking cursor back in the middle of the screen. I don't want to do the scene selection because we already, yeah. I think that's just way too far back. All right, fuck it. We'll just continue from there.
Help me!
It's still on keyboard. What am I doing wrong here? Let's just restart the fucking game. Because this does not seem right. What are you doing, dude? Did I break something? I don't think so. Yeah, the NVIDIA settings are all the same. Controllers red as input. Just gonna like try to not touch the fucking mouse at all. It's back to the Xbox controller settings and keeps moving the fucking cursor. Maybe I need to just let it keep the cursor like in the fucking corner. Let's do this one last time. Okay, my controller is on. And I can choose start game, but I can't choose settings options. Oh my god, did it just restore HDR again? Yes, it did. Controls. Controller. PlayStation. Oh, maybe I didn't do input controls? But see, it keeps putting the fucking cursor back in the middle of the screen at every menu. which is annoying as hell to have it just like in the middle of my fucking screen the whole time I'm playing. Oh no! Goodbye, kitty. Okay. See? The cursor reset. I'm not crazy, y'all. The game is fucking haunted. It's not a game about a haunting. It's fucking haunted itself. Alright. Hopefully... all the controls are now in at least the PlayStation stuff.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God. So we made it to this point last time, and then she just like still apparently got attacked. All right.
Angela. Shit. No.
But I swear to God, the last time that we
deserve that.
We did this, we hit all of the fucking
It's
quick
just
time
you and
events
me
too.
now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey!
And she still got drug into the sewer.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
I'm also just now realizing
Stay
that Andrew
focused.
is also in
Not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
The Bear.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
The actor
That's
for
if
Andrew
they're still
is in The
alive.
Bear.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
He's the Copenhagen chef. What the fuck? I can't open that book. Oh, we've already seen this book. Here, we'll see if we can pull the cat back up. If he goes back into his previous spot. Everything's locked. But I am enjoying like the larger like group size and pathways and stuff. Even if the controls and settings And some of that stuff is a bit more frustrating. What the fuck? Is that a person hanging? Ooh, what the fuck?
Disturbing. It creeped the hell out of me.
Their faces like the things in Man of Medan. That also looks kind of like Angela. Oh yeah, Amy. First accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. Told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what, and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into record as spectral evidence. Amy Lambert. But yeah, I also get what you meant in the last game with the Salem foreshadowing. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed before the Sabbath day. Mistress Amy did by the Ash Tree commune
And this kid
with
Mary
Black Samuel,
seems
so it
kind
is
of-
like Black Phillip.
That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
A spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. She made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Simon, you little shit. Rigged. Yeah, hella rigged. Is this the puppet? It is.
Hey, take a look at this. I've seen this before.
Where?
In a
On the
vision.
road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us see her? Wanted us to see this?
I think she wants to see whatever
Let's
the
take a
fucking
proper
pastor was
look.
doing to her.
What
we're
the
talking
hell,
about.
Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Like, we still don't know why the priest was, like, whispering, like, telling her not to talk about shit. Whether that was, like, molestation or some kind of other evil. Can I take that again? No? Conversation over? All right. My favorite Marvel comic character is Adam Warlock. Yeah, he also plays Adam Warlock. Portrayed him very well in Guardians 3 because he wasn't in his cocoon long enough. Yeah, I don't like what they're doing with Adam Warlock, though. Like, Warlock is supposed to also be, like, a fucking, like, Omega-level threat, and they kind of just turned him into a whiny little bitch. So, there's that. I do think that the way they portrayed him in the movie and him not, like, developing long enough was okay, but the way they had that all play out, and the fact that he also hasn't had any other significance, I don't know. It's kind of like the stuff from Shang-Chi. It's just like, okay, they introduced this whole stuff that ties into, like, the Marvel comics, but that they're just not doing anything else with. No, I agree, but I absolutely love that his brain wasn't developed long enough because the Sovereign took him out too early. Yeah, but he's supposed to be, like, the fucking perfect being and, like, able to be on par with, like, Captain Marvel. Like, fucking Galactus and shit. I wish he'd been introduced after the tease in Guardians 2. He was in Guardians 3. What are you talking about? That's after Guardians 2. But no, I know what you mean, and I feel the same way. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't realize until just now that it's also the same actor that's in... Like, he looks actually more buff in fucking The Bear.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Than he did in Guardians 3. Maybe he's just continuing to buff up for Secret Wars.
We can get out this way.
He should have fought against Thanos like he does in the comics. That's what I mean. Like, he should have been... Yeah. Would have liked to have seen Megas by now. Yeah. Or even Galactus, which seems to be getting hinted at.
She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along.
Destroyer of worlds.
Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Did I miss stuff? Fuck, was there an upstairs? Yeah, I know we're going to see Galactus. How and how that ties into the Secret Wars stuff, I am unsure. Especially since they're introducing Doom as part of the Secret Wars stuff with Robert Downey Jr.
Almost out of juice.
Like, we haven't had a good depiction of Victor Von Doom either, and Doom is, like, arguably one of the more amazing... he is a villain, but he's also, like, kind of an anti-hero.
You hear that? Maybe. Heard something. Not
I assume it's all going to extend from the new Fantastic Four stuff that's happening.
Professor? That you in there?
Ooh, that's Angela.
Can we just get out of here?
No, let's save Angela. She's not dead yet.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
Angela!
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right.
Not true, cunt.
But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, Taylor.
Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why is Taylor turning into such a bitch? She was, like, kind of cool at the beginning. Now she's just, like, fuck everybody but me attitude.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No.
This is
but I wasn't a past
spiritual,
life.
foggy nonsense. Do a little B&E. But
Not
especially if they're
this
going to
way.
keep introducing a lot of the X-Men stuff, I feel like Galactus has to make an appearance. See if Jackson went back to the couch. He's probably on the floor. Can you open the window? Can I pull the dumpster? No? Can I climb up on this? No?
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough.
Specifically, she said, I don't want to touch it.
It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Taylor!
Whoa, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Says the person too scared to do anything.
Come on, this way.
Oh, wait, so they're in the same place. Okay, so they're just behind.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
That'll go.
Where the hell?
One moment.
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Doesn't sound good.
Where are you?
This is all the same stuff we looked at before, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the other doors are
That
unlocked
you?
this time, though?
Taylor?
No.
Taylor?
My map can help you your more. Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on!
Sperry's don't have that good of traction. Well, they do on boats, I guess. Who were you talking to?
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Pathetic. Accusatory. I don't think either of these are good options.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
Interesting.
I hear that.
Okay. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there is something in here.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Yes.
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Taylor liked that. Anything else here? But is she going to be the one that needs it? Next week on Dragon Ball. Okay. Why does it not let me pull it off? I already pulled it off before. Fuck. Oh, and the puppet's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
It also shouldn't be missing.
Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you?
No! Is Angela dead?
Thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela.
Okay, so Angela's not dead.
I do hope she's okay.
Fuck! Well, no one's died yet, though. I was pretty sure Angela died. It does seem like none of those QuickTime events really mattered then for Angela, besides...
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful.
Well, I guess I don't know.
Let
Maybe if
me
we
help you out.
failed all of them, she would have
Give you
died.
One little hint.
Fuck! We already
Well
took one
then,
hint, so...
How can I put this?
How much is it going to hurt to
We
take
each
two?
have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
I was thinking if there's anybody we should kill, it's that fucking
Looks like
kid.
we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Let's go find the kitty cat, though. Does not look like he has returned on screen yet. Yeah, he is not. I was saying, if we're going to kill anyone, I would think we'd kill the girl. But, we were just told not to judge her too much. Or that maybe we should, give her a potential future. Let her have a future. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and know that it's not fair. Nobody else can see that one in the world is just having more fun than me tonight. She's just a kiddo that also literally lied and got a person killed and had no remorse in doing so. Seemed to actually seem worse after that. We don't know what the whole thing, the dyad or issue with the priest. We're not sure. Still not sure what the fuck that was all about. So, you know, I want to have empathy, right? Like maybe Maybe the priest was a bad person, or maybe there was some fucked up shit going on. But that doesn't still give you, like, free pass to just claim witchery from innocent people and get them killed and then also fucking continue to lie at their trial. She's just a kid. Well, last time I checked, kids should still be held accountable for their crimes, especially when those crimes commit sentencing other people to murder
The woman who looks
while
like me,
knowing they were innocent.
what did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great
It's pretty
omen
up
for
there
sure.
on the
But
kid
nothing's
might
gonna
be a
happen to you.
fucking
I'll make sure of that.
psychopath list. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, so maybe she should have kept the knife. King Williamsville. Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men. An army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. Fate of the slaves is unknown. Yeah, getting people killed for funsies is usually not an excusable thing. Sure, you might not have to stand trial as an adult, given how young she is, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't have to stand trial yourself. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did I do a loop-de-loop? This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson, famed for her gothic novel,
Even the writers
Track
here
of
don't
the
have
Tethered.
happy endings.
Tilly was mysteriously found dead at home in June of 1858. It's also the first time I've walked into the fog and it hasn't like taken us on a loop, but it's actually taken us towards something else we could like analyze. I'm not exactly sure how to get out though. Okay, here we go. Can we go through this? I can't say anything because I know and I don't want to accidentally lead you down a certain path.
A lot of bad,
That's okay.
weird shit gone down tonight.
That's okay. We're learning. We're figuring it out. We figured out enough of it on the last one to like not get anyone killed. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do the same this time. Because there's more people and shit seems way more fucked. We're also still playing it on lethal mode. Because I'm a masochist. But that's also why it pisses me off
Where
that
the
every
hell is that
time
coming from?
I seem to start the game, it like resets my settings.
I don't know.
Or keeps defaulting back to the keyboard and mouse settings instead of like showing me the fucking PlayStation controls. Hello, Mr. Crow. I have to be missing something here. Oh, I see.
What's that? Get over here!
No, is that Angela?
This is impossible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing.
Oh no.
Look, here, see?
Thank God it's not a body.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Ooh, there's something in the
Can't be.
background.
Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me.
It also knows you, Daniel.
We're getting
I've seen
through
someone
this,
that looks like you
okay?
too.
Together.
Why is he? Ooh.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you.
Whose doing
Please
is it
help me
though?
before it is too late.
Uh-oh.
No, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, please, stop. Stop.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha.
Could I have
who has been
avoided
led
that?
astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
I mean, she's also the one that warned Mary about making those fucking dolls, though. The little child still had a little toy. I feel like if there's any way to create witches, that's it. Especially when your like trials are like, well, if we drown you and you live, you're a witch. If you
Nothing bad's
die,
gonna happen to you. I'll make sure
maybe
of that.
you weren't, but you died. Or we're gonna burn you to cleanse your witchiness. We're like, there's no way to then prove you're not a fucking witch.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where
Honestly, I
the
don't
rest
think you can prevent anything from the past. Okay, well that's good. But yeah, these like trials don't actually seem like trials. Like all of the roads end in death in ways to either prove or disprove witchery. We also still don't know why the Reverend wants all these people dead. Why does Warlock...
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Chef Desserts.
Get the fuck out of here!
Back the
Want these
fuck
people...
off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Fuck.
Move! Run!
I maintain the Salem stuff was a conspiracy IRL. Women can't speak up for anything when we're told some kids start screaming. Which, when anyone's associated with the word, was in danger? Yeah, I agree. Ah! Fuck. Why did Taylor not like that? Oh, because he made it harder for her to get through. Nailed it! I do feel like the fucking QuickTime event timer on this game is like significantly faster than the other one, even though it's in the same difficulty. Oh, is that her? Connected to the thing she was burned on? Hello, Grego!
Keep moving, go!
Hi. We nailed all those.
Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Why does it look like it has rebar through her?
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go!
If it is the person that was burned, why does it look like somebody stuck like
Hey! Run! Get inside!
rebar through its side?
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
What the fuck?
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her. Fuck. Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
Fuck, I was hoping Angela did come back.
Shit!
We heard her
Come
screaming.
on, we need a barricade here.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
No, I failed it! That's not good. Do I get a second try? No? Okay.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
We don't actually know.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
Is it though? Or would it be
What
racist
exactly
to
is going on
say
here?
that since we did hear about the girl playing with, you know, something that seems to be related to like the Black Goat, Black Phillip thing like that, that
something
the
came after us.
only fucking black person
straight out of a
is
nightmare
evil
or a
just because of
horror
that?
movie. What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here.
If they do end up being a
I feel like I'm
representation
never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man.
of that, I will feel
I'll go
angry
get
at
help.
developers. It just took some time.
Time. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Wait, why did we abandon? We offered for him to come in. We didn't actually abandon the
Why
other
are
guy.
these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Haven't tried fire yet. He did say he was going to get help, which is why I didn't choose the we
Professor?
abandon him option.
Andrew!
But I'm wondering if it would have been different if I chose
me.
not to even let him in.
I'm next.
How do you know that?
The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations
Oh.
against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Maybe all those giant
Sorry,
windows?
Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
The
If we can
roof?
stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
The roof. The roof.
Okay.
The roof is on
Guard
fire.
the door in case that thing comes back.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn.
Hey, kid.
Where's the bell?
You out here?
There's the bell.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
That's also exactly the way one of the people in the other game would have died. Outside of the house that was on fire. All of them have been ways they died.
He was right here.
Well, but I
was
mean
holding
crossing games.
He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it, and you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
We don't know that Angela's dead, and there did not seem to be any way to avoid it.
That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
Yeah. Start running into the fog loop.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
Burn the church down.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right.
Start
We're
wearing
safer in here. We'll
fucking
stand
garlic, too. We also haven't seen the time change.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay, let's do this. We're going out the back.
Amen to that.
Amen.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go!
Maybe those things have gone?
Looks clear. Stay close.
I don't like this. I feel like somebody's gonna die.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Oh no, not the heartbeat shit. Oh, we saw this in the premonition! Fuck! Not good. Apparently stabbing in the face was not the move. Oh no!
Come on, motherfucker!
All right, we avoided the premonition. I don't like how it wants you to do. Why isn't stabbing him in the face always the best option? Why does it want me to sometimes go for like the fucking arm or the leg and shit? Last time I checked, stabbing shit in the face always helped.
Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on. We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Okay. Sure.
Is that you?
Headstrong was one of the top 2 traits for Taylor. Fuck! Was? No! Oh no! 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 No!
Taylor!
You gotta be fucking kidding me! Is that because I chose to go left instead of right? Or because I didn't hit it in the fucking arm instead of the face? That's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. If I can be angry at this game for anything, it's that even not failing like the QuickTime events change in the shit they want you to do, and they want you to like fucking punch things in stupid places. No. No. I refuse. How was I supposed to know I was going towards it? It literally just gave me a left versus right, staring at an empty fog.
Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside,
Oh,
or we'll
God
be joining
damn it.
her.
God damn it. The save
ways in and out of
timing
here. Close them
is
all
also
off.
fucked in this game.
Shit!
I get
Come
why
on, we
it's
need
this
a
way, but
barricade
like,
here.
fucking A. It's because they don't want you to save scum like I'm doing right now.
Come on!
Whatever, we can fail this, I think. I'm not trying to save scum either. This is only the second time I've loaded something else. And the first time I reloaded was when Angela got drug into the fucking sewer, and she still got drug into the fucking sewer.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like
So
he's following
hopefully
us.
I'll be able to do
Whatever
something
he's
different
up
with
to,
this, but
we
I'm guessing
can't
the
trust
only
him.
option I have is like karate chopping its arm instead of its face.
Lead that thing straight to us. He doesn't get how
A
much
lot of it
trouble
has to do with how it
What the
changes
hell is
with
going on
2
in there?
co-op.
You need to get away
What
from
is that?
here.
Well,
Go
okay,
before it's
well-
too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you
I
in the
am but
eye.
one person.
Now let me
so
in.
that's dumb.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
The first one wasn't like that either, was it? I feel like
What exactly is going on?
simply
here?
be 2 people.
Something came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
I failed 1 QTE on that. If that means it's death, I guess that's possible. This is on fucking lethal mode.
That thing's out there.
But I wish it hadn't reset
with us.
all the way back to here.
Why are these things,
This is like
whatever the hell
I
they
guess
are,
it's
coming
only 50
after us?
I guess
wish
it's only
knew.
like 15 minutes.
Maybe
but
then
still.
we'd know how to stop them.
We have to go all the way up into the fucking bell tower and shit again.
Professor? Andrew!
Andrew!
It's me. I'm next.
It's me. Hi. I'm
Priest,
Bob.
Reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
But yeah, how does this work in
Not a
co-op?
trial.
Especially if it's not like the shared
Not this
controller.
time.
Do you get to see
It sure looked like
the
it was
things
heavy.
other people do?
the
Oh,
girl.
so like in co-op, you both
Mary.
have the same QTE, and if one
Yeah.
fails but the other succeeds, it changes
She was
the
there,
outcome and
all right.
vice versa. Maybe in single player, the QTEs that would be affected by
Is it
single
secure in
player
here? You
messing
find
up
any
are
other
made to be
ways
like
in?
50-50. So if you play alone and mess up, it's
Sorry,
one-sided.
Professor, I didn't check.
It does kind of make sense. But that also kind of encourages saves coming.
That thing is still out there.
Or maybe there is also like an achievement
Look
for
over there.
nailing every QTE.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's
Which
tied up in everything
we'll see if
that's
I can
happened
do.
here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
What I was hoping is that there might have just
Okay.
been something else I could have like
Guard the door in case that thing comes
chosen
back.
outside of the QTEs or something I might have missed right before that scene. But instead, it's forcing me to go back like 15 fucking minutes too. But like the Angela one doesn't piss me off as much because it ended up the same way even when we nailed all the QTEs. Because maybe they're not dead.
Hey, kid.
But
You
wait,
out
so in
here?
co-op you play as the same people? Like you each have to do a QTE for the same person? How does that work?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child.
No, you play as the two
One
people in
day
the
you will
scene, but the
understand.
QTEs
You
are
will
the same,
thank
and it incentivizes your
Go from this
co-player
place,
to be
man.
paying attention.
Your police cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
I've
He
been
will be
paying
my
attention
keeper
all
if you are
right.
gone.
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper.
Father
A
Abraham
decision not all.
had many sons. And many sons had Father Abraham.
Yours is today.
There are always at least two people in the scene, I just noticed that. I mean, kind of. The Angela scene wasn't. The Angela scene was just her.
Look, child. See who you
Maybe
would have
that's
me
why
spare.
it didn't matter
See,
whether
he
we
is
hit the
no longer
QTEs or
of this
not,
earth.
which is also
Only
kind
the
of
damned
dumb.
and the devil can resist in this way.
The whole Angela thing was just her. Hello? So are you?
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
You know, if there's one thing I'll admit about churches and Christian schools, the song slap. Somewhat.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
Oh, wretch.
You see your double get it?
Like me.
And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
I see. Sunday school songs, not like the worship songs. Pulling them old rugged cross ends.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Don't get got. Oh, there's lots of QTs here. If I fuck up ones I didn't before and shit gets worse,
Now.
I'm gonna be even angrier.
Coming after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy
It's
ground.
like a church.
A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here.
I wish I could skip some of these things too. What if I choose to stay in the church? I guess that would completely change the outcome, maybe too.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me.
Just as I am, as a hymn locked in my memory
what we're
too.
Dealing with that thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay.
In Christ.
Let's do this. We're going out the
And we
back.
do not stand alone.
Amen to that.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason
Oh,
to
there's so
split.
many of them.
Let's go.
Parasitic in my mind. Taking up space that could be used for so many other wonderful things, like, I don't know, real information.
Maybe those things have gone.
Looks clear. Stay close.
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God.
Go!
So many.
Get out of sight!
Why do I know verses to all Amazing Grace? Yeah. Do this all day. Seriously, where does the rebar come from? Oh, maybe that's Daniel and not the burned thing? I'm gonna choose confront again, though. And thank God it lets me stab it in the face. Fuck. I failed the only QTE that I failed the last time.
Come on, motherfucker!
I forgot it doesn't want me to stab it in the face again. Played too many FPS games where it wants me to shoot things in the head. Fucking double tap at that. I know the sign language to that one. He fell on a fence. No regrets. Well, but I thought maybe that was actually... Maybe there's two that are chasing us like that. And we also have the one
Where
that
are you? Taylor, come on!
is
Talk
still
to
like
us.
melted to the crucifix.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on.
Or I guess it's just a pyre. It wasn't actually a crucifix. And they weren't
Taylor's in
crucified. Oh, here we go. Here come like the 7 QTEs. 6? There's at least 4. Jump!
Taylor.
There are 2. I thought that was clear. What?
Is that you? I can't see shit.
What if I go right this time? Oh, now it's all fucked. Now it's all fucked.
I'm over here.
We chose something different.
Taylor!
Well, I happened to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
Bonus feature unlocked!
We're still in big trouble here.
How was I supposed to know that was the right way to go? Is right always right?
I need a break.
Hellfire, Darkfire. Now, Gypsy, it's
We
your
gotta keep
turn.
moving.
Choose me over your pyre.
Can't stop. No, wait.
Be mine
He
or
needs a
you
break.
will burn.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you.
Down,
We can't hang around.
Down the road. Down the witch's road.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right.
I usually choose left
What's our
as
next
well.
move?
So I
I'm not
bias
sure.
towards left-handed things. Especially when it comes to swinging a bat and
You should
shooting
rest here
guns.
for a while.
Those things I do exclusively left-handed. It's not left-handed. Yeah, it is left-handed bigotry. Fucking
You asleep?
right
That's impressive.
handed
I wish.
racist.
No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight.
So,
Would love to,
fuck.
though, on
I
the
really
beat.
want to go left and hit all the QTEs, though.
Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Fuck. Thoughtful is we're trapped here. I don't know if we stop the girl
Fog
is actually the
has us
right idea.
surrounded. There's no way
given
through.
the hint that we got from the curator.
Can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from.
Because it did
I
say
think
they
we
also have a
get
future,
Mary
and
is the
everybody
key finding
here
way through it.
has a
Getting to Mary,
past
stopping her might help. Sure,
and at least a
okay.
present.
What about the
So
other?
maybe we need to find out what the fuck
one that
happened to
keeps running
Mary.
from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us
Yeah,
somewhere.
left-handed bigotry.
Where?
I don't know.
Wait, how many other
Maybe to a
people
place we can stop all this.
are left-handed or like
Everything
left
feels
eye
out of
dominant and do
control.
left-handed things in chat?
I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Have we all
Mary's
somehow
the key to
like
everything
collectively
that's happened. The
aligned
trials, the executions.
magically?
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even
Are
sure
there
she's
spirits guiding us together
Too late for us to do
as
anything
people
now. Fat
of the left-handed clan? Mary is evil.
We have to try.
I am not left-handed. I'm normal.
We owe it to the others. And ourselves.
I'm not right-handed, but I love the direction
Mary's
left.
the key to this.
I'll take it.
I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't.
Righty.
Listen
The kids
to
are one lefty, two
We see
ambidextrous.
her again.
I'm more
We do whatever
ambi,
is
but I'm
necessary.
left-eye dominant, so I've had to do a lot of things. Even though I think I write better with my right hand,
What's that?
like I shoot with the left hand, fucking swing a bat with the left hand.
Get down.
I even tried to
Take
take
cover.
fucking golf lessons to swing a
Head
golf
straight for us.
golf club left-handed,
Quiet.
but I just suck at golf left or right-handed. I kid. It's okay. I don't take offense to it. But I also didn't. Oh!
Angela!
Angela is alive. I didn't even learn I was
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little
Like-
tender.
left
I thought
dominant
you were
until I
gone.
started sucking
How
at
in the hell
baseball.
did you find us?
And also doing
thought-
like shooting lessons and
You know.
hunter safety course
We're all
stuff.
glad you made
where you
it.
do like the
Stop.
where you like bring the triangle back to your eyes or like to the center of your head. Yeah, so that also pisses me off because apparently no matter whether you fail or succeed those QTEs, in the instance where you don't have two people, it just doesn't like fucking matter. You're right, it didn't show her getting gooed, but that's because even though I failed 2 of the QTEs, I guess I should rephrase the previous statement. Whether you fail the majority of the QTEs or not, it apparently doesn't matter unless you fail like all of them. Because that was the only other time, besides the last time, that we actually reloaded. I really got bullied for not catching the ball with my left-handed. Well, if you're... Oh, yeah, because you didn't catch it with your... I was going to say, if you're left-handed, you catch it with your right hand and throw with your left hand. Same as batting. You bat left-handed instead of right-handed. I will say, swinging a golf club, whether I hold it like top over or bottom, swinging a golf club, to me, even compared to a baseball bat, feels way more natural right-handed. But I suck, again, whether it's left or right-handed. Shooting guns, though, I'm a beast left-handed, and I'm like not completely trash, but not very good right-handed. Because like even if I use left eye, when I close my right eye, and like hold it. Same thing with bow and arrow shooting. Like you want to have. Not always does eye dominance match handedness, but eye dominance seems to actually be one of the bigger things. I also swing right-handed. I do not shoot ambidextrous. I can technically shoot ambidextrous, but now that I've learned I'm left eye dominant, especially when it comes to rifles and shotguns, like even when I was young, that's one of the things, again, that helped me learn that I should be doing more left-handed. So I can be like ambi in that regard, but even like my first real shotgun, instead of it being a full left-handed, since the left-handed ejects are like way more expensive for rifles and shotguns, I got a bottom load, bottom eject. So it, you pump the shells in and pump the shells out from the bottom, but that allowed me to really train and like do it all left-handed, and my accuracy went like through the fucking roof. And with rifles, I'm like dead nuts left-handed, but I like have to fucking try right-handed. And if you like lean over too much trying to hold it like right-handed instead of left-handed, with the way that shells eject, especially if you're using a right-handed rifle, like then you get the shit like flying in your face and stuff. I didn't know you shot though, Katie. Almost all of my handguns are like righties, but I still shoot them left-handed. Most other stuff I do left-handed. It's weird because I'm better with a handgun left-handed, but a shotgun right-handed. I would argue you just haven't trained. It's a lot weirder to hold it left-handed, which is why like I used to practice like in my bedroom, like pull commands for like clay pigeons, and then from there like hearing the like quail and pheasant sounds and shit, and would practice shouldering a shotgun and then a rifle. But I would bet if you are actually better, it's probably just easier to hold. I also had left-handed elders, but I haven't inherited any custom left-handed guns yet. I say yet. I don't know that I ever will. But yeah, like a left-handed Remington 1187 is like almost twice the price of a right-handed one because they are like handmade. And I do own 2 rifles that have left-handed ejects, so I say not all of my guns are, but I had to buy special receivers for those, and I built those guns myself. I wish I could show that kind of shit on stream. If I could do like building streams or like even gun cleaning streams, because I clean them regularly even when I'm not actively shooting, just to avoid like rust buildup and stuff. That's apparently like, gray area for TOS compliance. Now I've actually tried both. I have a higher hit rate with right-handed. But are you still closing your right eye and using your left eye and like aiming down? Granddad had a lot of guns, but I'm the only one who can use the ones he used. Well, I'm jealous. If you ever want to sell any, let me know. And I'm aware of some FFLs that can help us transfer them. Because I love left-handed weapons, shooting exclusively left-handed. I'm not closing eyes with a shotgun. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
You're gonna make me blush, but thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are
Don't
one tough
fuck with
lady.
the Angela.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor.
Nobody has.
Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
But yeah, in terms of also maintaining safety, I even keep some things directly next to me at nearly all times.
Let me help you down.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Andrew! Why do these idiots keep splitting up?
Professor? Angela, you there?
My granddad was military, so he collected a lot of stuff. It sucks now.
Daniel?
I get to use said stuff, but we found
Taylor?
crazy things going through his collection, I'm sure. Well, again, if you ever want to go to the range, even outside of selling stuff, let me know. There are a lot of ranges in between us. I usually go out to Santa Clarita because they're the only place I know of. Ooh, I almost failed the fuck out of that. That have like more than 100-yard target setups.
Where the hell are you?
But I've gone a ton of places in Orange County. Even... Wait, what?
Get it fucking off me!
What? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my God, I hate this game! Is she gonna burn anyways? Did I accidentally pause? She's gonna die. She has the knife, though! It had to have saved already, but I'm just, you know, out of curiosity. She died twice. I guess it was meant to be. Yeah. God damn it. The button smash ones are so much faster than the last one. I probably would have had that second one if I also hadn't accidentally hit the fucking giant middle area instead of the square button. That's what I said. I guess it was just meant to be. If she's the only one that dies, though, now I'm gonna be mad. Because we saved everyone last time. If she's
sorry,
literally the only person that dies, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I know how much Taylor meant to you, to us all.
Fuck you, John. Fuck you, John. I hate you. You're the worst.
But it's vital we keep moving.
We have to go right now.
Actually, Andrew's the worst because nobody seems to be talking about he's also the fucking pedo priest. No. Fuck you, curator.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels.
Fuck you, Snatch.
Demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize.
None of the people running are the priest?
But everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and Taylor's is the only soul lost so far. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Is it a malicious, horrible little girl who's lied and led to at least 2 of those executions through her fuckery?
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Is anything here not falling?
We did avoid all the premonitions, at least. Even the last one. Still led to Taylor's death. That's because we failed the Smashy. Mary Melton's grave. This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Melton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver
There's nothing about
took her under his wing,
power
where
or
he
why
instructed
she
her and prayed with her before she incriminated several times. Why is instructed her and prayed with her in like fucking quotes? Yeah, she got diddled. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town. Or at least that's what it wants us to think.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me.
Oh yeah, I guess he's the Puritan, not the priest.
My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary.
Does he also not
I'm
play the
troubled
priest,
by her,
though?
By the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep
remorse.
your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Interesting.
Very well.
A lie for a lie?
I will speak. I am bewitched. You're not bewitched. How else can your presence be explained? I can't explain this, but you're not. She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Daniel hated
Reverend
that.
Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
There is no God! Fuck.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened?
Bonus
you get
feature
a chance
unlocked?
To confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck. Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
But first... Oh, fog. Oh, it's like, oh, we look exactly alike. Like, bitch, how would you know? This is the 1600s. Mirrors were only about to get good back then. There was still water.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham.
Just because they didn't bathe often didn't mean they never saw their own reflections.
Good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking
Large
kidding?
bodies of water
I made
were
the
your
right
only
call.
way to
I have
obtain
no doubts.
drinking and cleaning sources. You'd think people still saw their own reflections relatively early. Like Simba! Correction! I know your father. He lives within you. Sante sana, squash banana.
Whatever we saw back
Dude,
there,
I barely remember what I look like.
We're still
Oh,
in
they
grave
saw them.
danger.
But there's no way they knew exactly how they looked. Maybe they were looking at the reflection in the other person's pupils.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
Andrew
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for
Because
sure that
the
stopping Mary
curator
will help us out.
told us she had a
It's just a
future.
theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal.
It's not.
We get it wrong, and there's
Maybe
no
the priest
replay.
is a
It's game
child
over,
molester.
so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on. Let's take a look.
God damn it. I want to blame the priest. We also had people referring to their own image way before the 1600s, going back even 3,000 years. So people clearly knew what they looked like, and even were like dealing and doing intricate, like, there were mirrors in ancient China. And on top of that, people doing like intricate fucking, not just face paint, but facial hair, trimming, and manipulation, which required at least some manner of reflection. So like I would argue that people knew well about the reflections prior to the 1600s. These go back thousands of years. 6,000 BCE. This itself is over 2,500 years older than what you are claiming is significant, Katie. Sorry, I had to pull that one out because the more I thought about 1600s only about to be good, I mean, just depended on what echelon you lived in. Sante sana, squash banana. Correction. But yeah, photography definitely helped. And that is most certainly... Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, is he the reincarnation of the priest?
Check this out.
There we go. Dude, that reflection isn't perfect, though. My point is when mirrors became what we know them as today, it was the end of the 16th century. It's only starting the 1600s when Venetians were able to figure out how to make that flat glass. Yeah, but I'm saying if you polish a surface, like the stuff we were just looking at, well enough, it's not perfect. But if it's good enough to also know how to, even when we're talking about like ancient China and Japan, trim fucking individual hairs on your face, like, yes, polished glass and other things are not perfect, but it's, I feel like shit. 1400s. That's still 200 years, only 200 years before. I feel like we had pretty good ways of knowing what we looked like, even just with water prior than that, such that people had intricate, again, like hair and hair trimmings. You know how difficult it is to like trim some of this stuff without being able to see yourself? You can guess at a lot of it, but especially considering the crude instrumentation we had at the time, making that shit look good required some form of reflection. And I would argue that if somebody came up to me, I don't know. It's hard to say because I've been biased by having access to mirrors my whole life. But I'd like to think if somebody came up to me, even when I was young, I would have been like, "Hey, motherfucker, you look like me." Maybe not. Maybe that's why there's also so much rampant incest. Because people didn't notice bone structure and familiarity as easily. Or even if they knew, they probably just didn't fucking care.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think
Gotta preserve our bloodline.
Come on, inside.
Is he from like
a future?
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
God damn it. We're gonna have more quick time events too, aren't we?
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday.
It does seem like the same actor, just with like a slightly different like face
I've heard nothing today to
application.
sway my
though.
conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
Like just a stronger jaw.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
Me!
I am prepared to take
God damn it.
responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Congratulations, Katie.
Abraham.
Yeah, sus as fuck.
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I mean, yes, perhaps.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Why is his collar still popped? You would think after everything that's happened, his collar would have, like,
Tell the court what
returned
you have come
to
here
its
to say.
previous position.
Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm not
Little
here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in
Sus
league
popped
with these
collar?
creatures,
Yeah.
but no one can be certain.
I mean, it
Myself
shows it
least
still
of all.
has the fold, so it's clearly
Can
not like
any
he
of us
ironed
truly
and
know a
starched it
child's
out,
mind?
which I have seen some
You
frat
claim
boys do.
I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
I did live in a fraternity house. So I don't say the term frat boy is an entirely derogatory or negative thing. Unless it was like the fucking pop collar bullshit like that.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
Or especially
Told
the
the judge
double
that
pop
Mary
collars.
did nothing wrong. Like, she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So
Is
what
it,
happens
John?
now?
Is it?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
You agree with him?
It went down just like he said.
Andrew liked that.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Oh
What
shit!
are those outfits? This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
We also see some of the same people
There's gotta
again.
be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
In memory of James Clark, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. Did I have to hold it level to read? Apparently these people are idiots too. Don't know how to tilt their fucking heads. Kiss my ass? That's exactly what that says. Dear Mr. Bonds, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent entry by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Raviden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. Why did these motherfuckers not use the Oxford comma? That was definitely invented well before this time. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. It's a cute signature. Oh, fuck.
Get over here.
That's the
You gotta
house
see
that
this.
burned down. That's where this game started.
This is too fucking weird.
Where we were all fosters.
This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look
But
just
Mary
like us.
was that too.
Now we got the creepy family of the year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though?
The Reverend doesn't exist
Do you
there.
think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue.
Yes, they did.
Who knows what happened to them?
We saw.
Maybe
They
we're
died.
all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Is this all a simulation?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Nearly 600. Oh, we already read this. We read this at the beginning. This was the whole thing that led to the dad who died and the alcoholic father passed out. Being worried about the closings. Bus drivers wanted. Ooh, we haven't found the. Is the bus driver the priest? Yeah, here's the factory closure notice. Okay. 555-6686. Can do it, mate.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
Oh fuck, did I cut him off by doing another thing? It's the guy from the bar.
What's the story here?
Tanya
She gave him
and
for some other
Vince.
guy.
Bus driver was the friends they made along the way. Fuck, I didn't get to hear his theory. God damn it. That's what I get for actually exploring the fucking environment.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Push.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
QTE?
What's up?
Push, baby.
You take that side,
Push
I'll take
right.
this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you okay down there?
No! Get him out! Oh, this is cursed.
Grab hold!
I need to get out of here! Come on! Almost made it!
Oh, man! God damn it! Oh, this is cursed and fucked. I didn't know that was a... I just pressed the button as soon as I saw it pop up. Didn't know it was a heart rate thing. I hate this game. I feel like they intentionally made it worse on the second one. I'm definitely replaying this game. I hate this. I hate everything about it.
It's over. He's gone.
Yeah, big F. Fuck it. Fuck it! We'll live with our choices. That's what it wants us to do. Fortnite ads? You're subscribed. Why are you getting ads? Subs shouldn't get ads. Well, don't complain about other people's ads in here. That's rude. Again, the ads are also based on your cookies and preferences. You have played Fortnite recently, but maybe not very much this season. Increasing your likelihood or propensity of getting them. Exactly, it knows? Yeah. I only got ads for shit I never looked at. But maybe within the realm of things you could look at. Shime ad? I don't know what Shime is. I've never heard of that. I got ads about a dinosaur claw type? Chime? I don't know what Chime is. Oh, wait, the finance thing? Like the banking thing?
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back anytime.
I've never had an ad for that. I've never had an ad for a dinosaur toy or Fortnite either. Online bank? I like, as much as I dislike how much advertisers do know about us, which is why I run a pie hole and use DuckDuckGo and try to restrict as much information for ad purposes as possible. I do like knowing that there is actually a variety of things out there and it's not just the same bullshit playing over and over. But on the other hand, I am always a little worried when I get ads for things that don't seem to match any real preferences, given how much I do restrict, and often wonder if like I get random things because I'm only feeding kind of random data or less real data. I want an ad for a dinosaur toy.
Professor? Hey, John.
Andrew? I'm right here!
Fuck. But it could also be based on other people at your household if you don't have, like, if you don't VPN or actually have, like, a restricted network. Like, I also use a guest network. So when people, like, come over and they're like, oh, what's your Wi-Fi? I give them a completely separate network than I use. Did he just fucking teleport? So it could be based on, like, a parent, a sibling, another person using the same, you know, computer on your network, a roommate. It may not all be based on your browsing preferences if you choose to allow yourself to not have a private network on your router system. He did just slide. That's why I was like, did he just fucking teleport? And that's another reason I have said, like, one of the downsides to the pie hole is it does break a lot of things. It even broke, like, my fucking Hulu app and shit. Cha-cha real smooth. Nice. Slide to the left.
We'll try to forget.
Slide to the right. Now crisscross. Everybody show your hands. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh God, I see the little girl.
You see that?
At least we don't need to save a distributor cap in this game.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Yeah, Taylor died.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speak ill of my late
Bus driver's gonna be like, the bus needs a new distributor cap to run.
I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no,
yeah, this is more evidence, like, if you lift the rocks off, that's evidence of the devil. If you don't, then it's evidence of the devil.
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of little Orp rests in your hands.
Which stole my distributor. That'd be such a fucking horrible way to die. I wanted to go to tow station to pick up some power converters. God damn it.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
John! What are you doing?
I'm done running! Time
I do like this.
Payback for Taylor and
This is a good idea.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
No, we saw him bar the door, but maybe that was a good thing to see?
John, please hurry!
Saved Angela. Understanding was one of the top 2 traits for Angela. Wait, so is this the end? Am I getting close to the end? Fuck! Fuck!
Come on, you
If we had 2 people
ready.
die at the end, oh my god. Wow, this is like how the dad died. I wonder what that could imply. This is like some super Jumanji shit. Oh fuck, did I fail that?
Angela!
I get that this is also when it's probably switching between the co-op shit now. Yeah, it like switches back and forth whenever it does this slow motion nonsense. Completed 5 combat events in succession. Oh fuck, what?
I think it's locked.
Like where to aim and all the shit is also not super. Like that time it's the head, other time it's like the fucking leg and shit. I also got that off successfully, and he was still dragged out. Stab it in the face! What? What? Alright, I hate this game. I hate this game. This game is trash. 0 out of 10. 0 out of fucking 10. I was aiming right in between the eyes of that thing. I don't know. Maybe it wanted me to stab its throat. Maybe it wanted me to stab its shoulder. Who fucking knows? Because apparently this game is inconsistent, and playing it on fucking... What it probably wants you to do is play this game on like normal difficulties, because the timer is so fucking short on lethal. I don't know where it wanted me to stab shit. I just go for the face every time because like 50% of the time it works
John
every
was
time.
looking out for all of us.
Nobody deserves that. Especially not the professor.
Trash
He's a
game.
good guy. Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
We'll just kill everybody, I guess. That'll incentivize to play us actually again. And clearly the saves don't carry through to like Mass Effect or like other things. Like our save on the last one didn't actually make any fucking impact on this one. Is that the future? Also, why would you have a blowtorch while you're climbing? Is this the house? Maybe. Uh-oh. There's the stars on the swing. Like Taylor said before she also died randomly. Mary, stop fucking around. It's time to tell us what's up before everybody dies. And everybody blames it on you. Yeah, this is the house
gonna wanna
from
see
the
this.
beginning. It's you.
I know who I married, and it wasn't John.
Same shit.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
Can I crawl through that hole? For fuck's sake. Dear On, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all disciples seem painful, all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for personal instruction. Reverend Carson. Well, you can't. The aiming QTEs, which that last set just had like 4 of, is just, it's frustrating as fuck when like you have less than half a second to find a thing. It differs almost every single time, but 50% of the time really does involve just like hitting him in the goddamn face. Take the key, idiot. No? Okay.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
I don't know about all that. Could definitely be more than the girl. We just saw that fucking chain thing dragging itself on the floor as though that's like a huge thing to avoid.
She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew? What are you doing?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You
it.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court
That
is
one actually
hastily...
got me. Pidgey.
But with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not
doing.
deceive us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line?
Kill
Fear the Reverend
the priest.
Capable of.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Going here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore!
Night, Panda. Must sleep.
Christ.
Hope this goes well. Maybe tomorrow we can play some games.
The first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized
I'm hoping I'll get
by
through
you.
this. I do want to play this again now and
Not
save
the
everyone.
words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
The shittiest part is I feel like we made a lot of the right choices. We just missed a lot of stupid fucking QTEs.
I can't believe it's finally over.
Is it though?
You protected the girl and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one.
I believe.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you. I'm also curious how the chapter select works. I assume it saves your previous choices, but if you start a new game, I guess it overwrites all of those. Well, that's the sunlight for the first time.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back.
Wait, we met him at the diner already.
Ain't nothing left here for you.
Also, is that Don Cheadle? What do you mean she's not getting jumped? I don't think it's Don Cheadle, but it kind of looks like him.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this
You can't
hell.
blame yourself for anything.
We were the bus driver all the
I just
time.
wish we all could have made it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But we saved Angela.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Wait, so it doesn't matter who I saved?
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
I only
What the
got
hell
an
is
achievement for
going on in
saving
there?
Angela, though.
Get the hell out of here. I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in. Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
We saved Andrew and Maddie. And Angela. Wait, so what if we didn't save Andrew? What would have happened? Fuck you, curator.
That's it. Game over. You're done.
God damn it.
For now, at least.
Fuck you.
You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever.
I hate you, curator.
Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Wait, so who played the priest then? Do we even get an achievement for beating this on lethal difficulty, or is that just like masochism?
Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again.
Thanks.
At least one more time.
The priest is the priest? I can't skip this either. Arabian desert, eh? Arabian nights, like Arabian days, they're hotter than hot, more often than not. Prince Ali, fabulous, see Ali Ababa.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven.
I like Little Hope. I wasn't expecting it to end that way.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
Shit.
Oh, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and leave it.
How do I cancel that?
To drop the flesh right off of your frame. The earth and worms both have their claim. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for
How do I exit this? Oh my god. I broke my entire other screen smashing my keys. Apparently I turned like some game mode on.
My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand.
We also don't have the cat on camera. Oh, there we go. Fuck. How do I return my shit to the regular screen?
Nor age, nor youth, nor silver, nor gold, nothing satisfies.
This song is also
me but
bad.
your soul. The only young, the rich,
I don't like
and
this
the poor,
song.
like with me, will have to go. Oh,
We are also at 3 days, or 3 weeks. 3 days. This is 3 weeks of growth. I trimmed it up a little bit before our date yesterday. Especially since I'm attending another outing tomorrow.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over
This changed
for
my...
another
Oh, it probably changed it back because it turned like HDR on.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
It seems to be kind of ending. I say we try to not kill everybody, since that only took like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think it's supposed to be a remix of Oh Death, which shows up on Until Dawn. Well, I did find out we do own that game, but the PS4 version from 2015, which was apparently released for free on like the PlayStation Plus stuff. So I do have that on PS5, but I don't own the new version, so I don't know how much has changed, but if we get through the next game in this series and then want to play the old version of Until Dawn, I don't have to buy the new one. I would like to buy the new one, but I also am kind of hoping that we get some Black Friday sales. The downside with that is those usually happen like the third week of November, and we have a lot of games to get through. So putting these at the front may not have been the best idea. I did just own 3 out of the 5. 4 out of the 5. Yeah, the Quarry, the 3 of these. I guess I technically own all of them, since I looked on my PlayStation. Oh, hey, now we can skip.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not. We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes.
House of Ashes is the next one.
Where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
2021. Is that the Arabian Desert? Oh my gosh. Yeah, completed the solo story. We don't even get a fucking achievement for playing this on lethal difficulty. It's just a masochism thing, I guess. Let's turn HDR off again. Oh, it is off. Then why did it fucking change? Oh god. Alright, well that's maybe not good. How do I... Okay, play alone. Can I chapter select? And then it saved my settings. Where did we first have someone die? Back here at Lost? Or was it another way? I think it was Lost. No, that's where we thought... Okay, so... Ruined? Because we still have Taylor there. Is that all I need to replay? Is these 3? Daniel died after Taylor, right? Although we don't see him there. Fuck. Where does... Daniel died after? Because he got stabbed in the eye after she died, right? I think so. So I think we can just go to Ruined and then play from there.
Let's check that out.
There's Daniel.
It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Where's Taylor? Fuck, maybe not. But it did look like we still had Taylor there. Did it not? Should have probably been paying better attention to where Taylor died. Alright, we know she's still alive there. We still see her here. Surrounded. Low point. No, we literally see her right there. Ruined, right there. Or is that just what the fucking chapter things look like? And she's like dead already. Right here. Probably. Where does Taylor die? Oh, there isn't an achievement for fucking doing it. Little hope. Oh, I guess Taylor could die all kinds of places. Yeah, where's left or right? Surrounded? Because we chose that and she lived. So if we're still in surrounded, we know we should be okay. Fuck. Go away. We see her here, though. But maybe that's just a thing.
I need a break.
Alright, well, there she is. I also need a break. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna get this shit. We must get this shit. If I don't wake the cat up while going pee, I will adjust the camera to show him in better view too. There we go. Okay. I don't think we should have needed to back up as I was peeing, thinking about this. Backing up this much does seem excessive. Because I don't think she dies until the chapter after this. But I don't know that for a fact. I'm not sure. So this is our way of trying to be safe, I guess. I don't know why it looks all strange, though.
We gotta keep moving.
Here. It looks darker than before. I think it has to do with that fucking game menu thing I opened. Yeah, everything looks a little darker than it should. So is our YouTube thing working still? Hell yeah, it is. Ooh, actually, is it? Uh-oh. Current audio streams bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Is that just... Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. At least it looks brighter now. I don't see any issues with the Twitch stats, though. Yeah, our Twitch stats still look great. I wonder why the YouTube ones are a little off. Yeah, our Twitch stats still look great. Interesting. We still see her there.
I need a break. We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
Oops. We refilled the big water instead of the small water to avoid having to do that again.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened.
Besides replaying 4 fucking chapters.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Kamala!
To do anything now. Fat it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
What's that? Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Okay, well maybe I did load the right chapter.
Take cover.
It's heading straight for us. Keep quiet.
Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought,
No one caught it.
you know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
Let's fucking go! Why can't I skip this shit?
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
Ease up, will you?
Maybe it was the next chapter I had to be worried about, because we did make it through this. It wasn't until she got burned that we got fucked.
Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you?
God, why is that one so much fucking harder than the others? I did that same thing last time, too. Oh, wait, this is where she dies, isn't it? She gets burned. Yeah, this is where she dies. Okay, alright. Fuck this. We'll do this again. We got them killed. We're living with the decisions of our actions. Fuck you, curator. Alright, what's the next one? Some bullshit. Some fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. House of Ashes. Install. Accept. While that happens, why don't we rank up? Why the fuck not? We did beat the game, like I said I was hoping. Not the way I wanted to. But we did beat it. It sucks even more to be like, to do the same fucking thing. It's okay. How large is this thing? Oh, it's not that big. Not that big at all, especially at 840 megabits per second. Oh, I never updated my tags either. It's all right. More than all right. Let's undo this before it defaults to those controls like last time too. Overall, not horrible. I did enjoy it. I know I got all pissed off and started saying 0 out of 10 after Daniel died, but I did really like the story. I wasn't expecting for the whole bus driver nonsense. Yeah, so we don't get a protected match today. I don't know why. Last game I played was before 5 o'clock, which is when it normally resets Pacific time. Oh, did I update the category? Oh, I probably need to update the category for YouTube too, right? How do I do that while I'm live? Can I update it while I'm live? Maybe? It's our first time multi-streaming. Oh, we actually have people watching on YouTube too. Interesting. I haven't played around with a lot of the YouTube settings yet. I also probably shouldn't be downloading like gigabytes of shit while playing ranked, but you know. Only has like 4 minutes left. Where do we want to go? We go down here. I like that. All right, no condom. Uh-oh, we lost the kitty. See if we can entice him to come in here. Come hang out, friend. Can't do this though. further from path than I thought. Might have undershot. Yeah. Since that's a higher elevation, this might not be as good as I hoped. Fuck. The car, though. I love how we can also just vault over razor wire, but can't vault through, like, a bunch of the fucking windows. Okay. On the roof? No. Oh, I see the other one. Hoping for a fucking half pot. Hey, there we go. Be nice to get a fucking health kit too. Just in case for later. Where's my car at? Thought I stopped it on the hill. Did it roll fucking off the hill? Oh no, it's right there. No one saw that? All in your imagination. Uh-oh, somebody was here for sure though. They didn't open everything? Oh, it's one of those vault things, isn't it? Fuck. No? Interesting. health pack yet, though. Is that a dude? Thought I saw a person. I hear shit happening too. It's fucking helicopters now? What the fuck is that? Oh, that is a dude. Right there. What the fuck was that helicopter though? I've never seen that before. Did they change shit since like 2 days ago? So where did I stop? That's right there. Fucking circles coming in. Oh, hello, friend. How are you? Did you hear us playing competitive Fortnite? Said, I need the attention now. Sounds like it's in the middle of a competitive match. Okay. Naturally, it's probably just I start like yelling and talking more. Senses the stress. All right, I don't want to go for that thing. That's bait. Up here maybe. I don't mind. I don't hate that. We don't have enough gas to get all the way there though. The only gas station I see marked is all the way in the center. Actually, we're more than half a tank right now. We might be able to make that if I don't drive stupidly. Ooh, health pack. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no. No biting. Nailed it! Port to fort. Semi-truck. Ooh. I still don't know this map well enough to know like where is good to drive for shit like this. I could just like fucking crouch in the cornfields if I wanted to turtle, which probably wouldn't be a dumb idea. There's dead shit right out there. Yep. God damn it. I didn't even see the person. I was stupid. He's looking at the dead person. We'll still rank up, but that's still trash. Oh, +0, no rank up. I should have just camped like this piece of shit. This is what we died to, y'all. Wolvie. Okay. Follow our gut better. I don't know what this is either. This spaghetti grotto thing. But it looked like there was a skull over it, and before there was only a skull on the yacht, the dog pound, and the rig. I don't know if did they add a new boss? Oh wait, this is a whole new area. I haven't explored this. All right, let's go for the hot new area. What's the fucking grotto? Is it like a quest thing? Collect rare, better items at Spaghetti Grotto. What the fuck is a Spaghetti Grotto? Are they just slowly introducing more things that you can hire and shit? See, a few people ahead of me look like they're probably going to the same place. Unless they're dropping for docks. No, I'm pretty sure we're going to the same fucking place. Let's fucking go! Is it a giant M&M sign? That's new. This is a horrible thing to do in ranked. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4 more people, 5 more people. Oh, probably even more than that now that I'm looking at it. This is cursed. Shit. There's a lot of people here. Oh, that's M&M. Oh, it's Mom Spaghetti. I get it. Spaghetti Grotto. Fuck. Oh, I was out of ammo. They're gonna get the shit. Piece of crud. Play 69, nice. What is that gun that he drops too? Like a Gatling gun? Yeah, die to the NPCs, you piece of shit. Piece of crud. Ooh, I didn't know that teleported you. Interesting. I also can't see their glider. Okay. Can we hit diamond tonight at least? That'd be nice. Go to Salty Springs. Actually, we could go up to Sweaty Sands. We know there's some good stuff up here. A little bit further out. Missed. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. One parachute side. I can move the thing too. Cat anyways. Try and find him. 2 parachutes? Yeah, there's at least 2. I'm not sure if they're gonna try and follow me. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, so there's at least 2. I'm probably gonna make there the same time as that dude though. Actually not a bad jump. Yeah, and there's one behind me. Okay. Fuck. God damn it, I hate it. Hole on this side. They are all on this side. Okay. Get out the balls, Katie. Damn, these guns are trash, though. And these other 2 people are fighting already, it looks like. Sounds like. The car coming right towards us. Hooray. Oh yeah, there's a dead person right out there. And footsteps right over there. Okay. Fuck. Nice, good jump. Where'd that fucking person go, though? Can we climb up this? No. Ooh, I hear them in here. Right at the end of the clip. Holy shit. Okay. Right by the circle, too. Actually, let's do this. What is happening here? Managed to buy more just in time. Yeah, I didn't want to tab out because I knew I was in an area where there were fucking people. I meant to look into signing like a hotkey for it, but never got around to that. Fucking shit. I'd like to get a better shotgun. I should have picked that other one up in the house. I guess I can still go back that way. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, thank God. Fuck. I wonder if they're gonna reintroduce like the radar stations and shit too. All of this is open. Oops. Oopsie. Give me a shotgun. Fuck. Interesting. Whoa! 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 That was good on their part. I didn't even... I also haven't seen a fucking Lambo in here either, but that's not what I died to. How'd they fucking know where I was? Is that gonna be down? Yeah, that was rough. I'm not exactly sure how I ranked up for that. I guess just making it to the top 20? Top 25? Yeah, I haven't seen this car before. What is that helicopter thing? I never saw the helicopter before. I wonder if they added that this week. Or since Wednesday. Since we played on Wednesday. Is Thursday normally the patch day? Should probably read the fucking patch notes. Craggy? Craggy? House of Ashes is ready. Don't shoot at me. Two things with me? One? I see at least one. The other one might have dropped. No! Fuck out of here, springy legend. How dare you? How dare you, bot? Yeah, we've got one with us. They're going to the other side, though. What's happening here? not a fast way to get shit. Okay. Is there another chest? No. Is that it? Fuck yeah. There is another chest too. Okay. Let's go find the other person. Something is also like, why is my... Ooh. I hear somebody doing something. What is that sound? Okay. Not a horrible loadout. I'd say better than last time, but we did get a fucking gold AR right before I got wrecked. And I don't really want to waste this chug jug if I can find a half pot for the rest of our shields. Not having a lot of luck. Hell yeah. About goddamn time. That other dude must have just fucked off. That's where I landed. Far-fetched. Ooh, sniper rifle. Yeah, that's probably better. Oops. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Okay. Open. Wait, so didn't we see somebody use this to teleport in something? Yeah, this has already been opened though. I still need to get good with those fucking double G bombs. I've been screwed by them at the end multiple times. Hey, we did it. Jackson's back on camera too. Success. Could go to the dog pound. Nobody's got Snoop yet. I wonder if they're just camping it. Everything's completely under control. Like a person. There's other people here. Oh, those could just be the henchmen. Where is Snoop always at? We still haven't figured that part out. Where do we kill the dog? Where's the D-O-double-G? Uh-oh. People have been here. Where's Snoop? Oh, fuck. Where's Snoop? I wonder if you have to kill some henchmen in order to summon Snoop. Oh no, there's Snoop right there. I hear a person coming in. Fuck. Oh, he also had the minigun. That's the thing we didn't pick up. I should probably just get the fuck out of here. But I do want to go loot the special stuff, kind of. Didn't I have health packs? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did my health packs go? Oh, there they are. They're right there. Oh my god. Okay, we know there's cars right here. That's also where the other person is. Come on, Snoop! Trying to mark the high ground. I'm not sure if that's going to end up being a good idea or not, especially since I don't have a sniper rifle anymore. And we're driving right towards shooting. There's a person right there. Snoop, help me! Where'd they go? What the fuck keeps happening? Why can't I use my mouse wheel to change guns? What the fuck is going on here? Where'd that person go? Also, where'd that car go? Not ideal. Car's right here, though. I can. This is in the circle, isn't it? Yeah. Think I should use the disco? Sounded like they got out. Oh, there's a dude over there too. I guess there's still 18 left. Oh, you took my car, bitch! Interesting. Where the fuck else was I getting shot from? I did not see. I got shot from both sides. 13 left. I'm still not sure what makes that noise. Like, I saw that helicopter thing the last time, but I'm not sure if there are, like, helicopters that you can just, like, hire. Ooh, fuck. Come here, Snoop. Oh, that's not good. People know we're in here for sure. We'll still rank up, but not as much as I would like. This feels a lot more sweaty than last season. Like, a lot. Sweatier? I guess with it only being a month long and then bringing back a bunch of stuff kind of makes sense. Wait, did they just get another one-shot kill? They just shot that person without zooming in. I'm not saying it's hacks, but, you know, they did shoot through that wall and shot that person no scope. Sus. Maybe it feels sweatier because we hit elite. And so it's fucking grouping us up with other people back on the elite climb. I don't know. Unsure. We could go try to get Emma. Well, probably not a good idea to do right now. Let's go up here. I've never dropped here before. Keep exploring, learning. While overshooting our jump. Hey, we caught it. Carvana. Isn't that the name of a auto buying and selling app? All right, we've got one parachute, maybe two. They are right next to us. Hello, friend. Oh, you piece of shit. That's a smart move. Oh, that's bad. We're gonna rank down for that one. 420 jellyfish. God damn it. 4%. Can't win them all. Was somebody else in that car? Oh, they were. They got in at the same time as them. Let's go. Redemption time. I have had a lot better luck when I haven't gone into the cities first. And kind of made my way there after getting loot. I also would like to get a lot of kills. I think the highest I've had is 2. 3. I think only 2. 6 the other night. Alright, we got at least one. I only see the one parachute. Yeah. We only had one last time, too. They're at least half potting. Heard that much. Oh, there's 2 people here. Okay. Somebody's breaking shit in there, too. Alright, well, let them go fight. That's them fighting. One fucked off, sounds like. Ran away. Where's the other one at? Definitely didn't hear anyone die. Where'd they go? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck is this dude shooting me through the walls? Oh. Am I trash? I should definitely rank down a lot for that because I killed myself. I thought I had that to go through the wall. I don't know how he saw me. Yeah, we only lost 2. But I don't know how he saw me when I was in the fucking garage, though. Because even if he had high ground, you can't see, like, at that angle through the fucking window stuff. Unless he saw me walk up to it. All right. Let's get a fucking top 10 finish. Jesus Christ. Or Victory Royale, for fuck's sake. I don't see anybody directly behind me yet. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Two? Two of them with me. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, another 4% down. All right. All right. I think that's where we call it. I don't want to end it on a bad one, but I think we should go say hi to a friend. We're going to go say hi to Magical because they raided us just last week. They were playing Dragon Age Veilguard, which I am very interested in playing myself. But yeah, please give them lots and lots of love. Yeah, we can try and catch at least the last one. Executor here. Fuck it. Great ball. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back on Sunday, and I will try to start even earlier than I did today. Today was only delayed a little bit because I was trying to set up the multicast and multi-stream stuff with the new beta for Stream Elements. But thank you very much, Katie. Hope you have a good night too. But yeah, please give love to Magical. They are playing Dragon Age. I will be back Sunday, like I said, and hope to see all of you and more then as well. So have a good rest of your day, you filthy animals.